the total. So with this one more run, score jumps on to 19 on the board. 11 more runs required to win this match for 11 more runs required to win this match from 9 more balls. 3 runs from 3 balls of Ganesh. Meanwhile, the next match will be played between Royal Strikers Kalpane and Friends Team Redbacks. I'd like to call upon the captains of Royal Strikers Kalpane and I'd like to call upon the captain of Royal Strikers Kalpane and Team Redbacks for the toss. Captains of Royal Strikers Kalpane and Team Redbacks. Meanwhile, a dot ball was bowled by Ganesh. So score is 19 on the board. 11 more runs required to win this match from 8 more balls for Friends Kaikamba. Fifth ball, looking for a sweep shot, not making the connection. Fumble from the keeper behind the stumps. Direct it and Saukat has to walk back. Beautiful piece of work from Prabhakar behind the stumps, and he picked up the crucial wicket of Saukat, and 11 more runs required to win this match from 7 balls for Friends Kaikamba. 11 to get from 7 balls. Eleven to get from 7 balls for Friends Kaikamba to win this match, and the new batsman is Mithun. At the non-striking end is Mithun, and Pramod is at the striking end. He holds the key for Friends Kaikamba to win the match, and 11 to get from 7 balls. Seven balls remaining and 11 to get, and the last ball of Ganesh, and Sujit is at the striking end for Friends Kaikamba side. That was bowled beautifully. That was bowled along the carpet by Ganesh, and one more addition to the total. So score jumps on to 20 on the board. So 10 more runs required to win this match from 6 more balls. So the next match for the day will be played between Royal Strikers Kalpane taking on the Team Redbacks, and Team Redbacks have won the toss and they have elected to field first. Ten more runs required to win this match from 6 balls for Friends Kaikamba side. So the captain of the DSGC Thunder side, Shravan, has taken the responsibility, and he'll be bowling the last over for his side. He'll be coming over the wicket, and at the striking end we have Sujit, and at the non-striking end the new batsman Mithun, who has not faced a single delivery in his innings. 10 to get, 6 balls remaining. First ball of Shravan, and we have Sujit is at the striking end. Ten runs required from 6 balls. First ball of Shravan, that was fouled far away in the leg stick region, and umpire spreading his arms around, so which is the indication of 1 run in the form of an extra added to the account, and score jumps on to 21 on the board. 9 to get, 6 balls remaining for Friends Kaikamba. One more time, far away in the leg stick. One more addition to the total in the form of an extra. So 2 consecutive white balls has been bowled. Not a good start for DSGC Thunders in the form of 2 consecutive extras that has been bowled by Shravan in this over. This time connects it, and there is a fielder down there completing the 1 run. So 1 more addition to the total. So with this 1 more run, score moves on to 23 on the board. 7 more runs required from 5 balls. 7 runs required to win this match from 5 balls. Five balls remaining and 7 to get, and Mithun at the striking end has not faced a single delivery in his innings. He's the first fresh batsman from Friends Kaikamba side, and it's second ball this time, and fumble behind the stumps at the non-striking end. There was a chance of run out by signal by the umpire, so 1 more addition to the total in the form of 5. So score moves on to 24 on the board. 6 more runs required to win this match from 4 more balls. 6 to get 1 hit away from a victory. Friends Kaikamba side, and third ball of Shravan. Up in the air, and there is a fielder down there coming under that, and he collects it, and Pramod has to walk back. 3 balls remaining, and 6 more runs required to win this match for Friends Kaikamba side. So the next match for the day will be played between Team Red Blacks and Prakash. Looks like the new batsman is walking on to the middle. Six more runs required from 3 more balls, and Prakash is the new batsman. He's at the non-striking end for Friends Kaikamba side. Shravan is at the bowling mark for DSDC Thunder's side. Behind the stumps, appealing for a caught behind, but umpire is unmoved. So one more addition to the total. So with this one more run, score moves on to 25 on the board. 5 to get from 2 balls for Friends Kaikamba side, and we have Prakash, the new batsman, who's walked on to the crease after the departure of Pramod. 5 runs required to win this match from 2 balls, and last 2 more balls are remaining for DSDC Thunders, and 5th ball looking for a reverse sweep, but hit wicket and wide signal by the umpire. So one more addition to the total in the form of extra. So score moves on to 26. 4 more to get, 2 balls remaining for Friends Kaikamba. Shravan has bowled 3 white balls in this over. He started off with a couple of white balls. Nataraj is the new batsman who's walking onto the middle for the Friends Kaikamba side. 4 runs required to win this match from 2 balls. A nail-biting finish, and it's the first match of the second week of KMPL, and it's been played between Friends Kaikamba and DSDC Thunders, and after winning the toss, Friends Kaikamba put DSDC Thunders to the middle, and they scored 30 runs. 30 was the target set up by DSDC Thunders. 4 runs required to win this match from remaining 2 balls for DSDC Thunders. Fifth ball of Shravan, and Nataraj coming down the wicket. One more addition to the total in the form of an extra. 4th white ball. This white ball is not going to help the DSDC Thunders. 3 to get, 2 balls remaining. The captain of DSDC Thunders has taken the onus upon himself, and looks for a big heave, Nataraj, but behind the stump. Beautiful piece of work by Ganesh. 3 more runs required to win this match from last ball. To the note of both the captains, if the match is tied, toss will decide the winner. To the note of both the captains, if the match is tied, the winner will be decided by toss. 3 runs required from 1 ball, and if, to the note of both the captains, if the match is tied, the winner of this match will be decided by the toss. Gautam is the new batsman who is coming to fill the place of Nataraj. 3 runs required to win this match from last ball for Friends Kaikamba. One ball remaining and 3 to get. Last ball of Shravan. Connects it, completing the one run. Looking for the second one. Fumble from the fielder, and completing the 2 runs successfully. That's a tie. So 29 has been scored, and only the captain of Friends Kaikamba and the captain of DSDC Thunders. I'd like to request the captain of Friends Kaikamba and the captain of DSDC Thunders. Please be inside the middle.
ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂತ್ಯಗೊಂಡಂಥ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಈಗ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಘೋಷಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 9 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿತ್ತು, 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇತ್ತು. 9 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಇತರ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 9 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ ಈಗ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ DFC ಜಯವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಲಿಂದ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂತ್ಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಯಶವಂತ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಣ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಲಗ್ಗಟ್ಟೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಯಶವಂತ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ವಾಲಿನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಸೇವಂತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ರನ್ ಕದಿ ಯತ್ನ ಇನ್ನೂರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ಯಶವಂತ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟು ತಲುಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಶವಂತ್ ಮೂರನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಶವಂತ್ ರವರು. ಯಶವಂತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಯಶವಂತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಶ್ರಮದಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತಂಡ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮದ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರು. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವರು ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತೆ ಎಸೆದಗಾರ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಗದೊಂದು ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯಥಾಶ ಆದರೆ ಓವರ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂತೆ ಯತ್ನ ಆದರೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ತೃಪ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ರವರು. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಅಡ್ಡ ಬೀಸುವ ಯತ್ನ ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಮಯ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರು ಔಟಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ರವರು ಔಟಾಗಿ ಫಿಮ್ಲನ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ತಂಡ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಮಯ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸತತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಊಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರು ಫೆಮಿಲನ್ ಕಡೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಒಂಬತ್ತು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 3 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಅನ್ವಯ್ ಯಶವಂತರವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಶವಂತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. 13 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಶವಂತ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಊಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಯಶವಂತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಶವಂತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಅಟ್ಟಿಸಿದರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಧೀರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರು ಕಿರಣ್ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಪಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ತಗಮನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ ಆದರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಾನಿಗರಿಂದ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಈ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. 24 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 6 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ನಾಲ್ಕು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಅವರು. ಸುಧೀರ್ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಅವರು. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸುಧೀರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಸಫಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಮ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಡಾಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಸುದೀಪ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಹೋಗುವ ಸಮ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ 2 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24 ಓಟ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಕಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ 29 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎದುರಿನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮಿಗೆ ಎತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿದಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರೇ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ.
Thank you, Suresh. So this is the second day of MKL Premier League 2020 between Royal Strikers versus Team Redbacks. Team Redbacks won the toss and put Royal Strikers to bat. So Royal Strikers in their allotted 5 overs has scored 29 runs. So Team Redbacks requires 30 runs to win in 5 overs. The next match to be played between Strikers Colony versus Ball Strangers. I request both the teams to come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The next match to be played between Strikers Colony and Ball Strangers. I request both the teams to please come to the commentator box and put the signatures. The first match was very interesting, ended in a tie where DSDC Thunders won by winning the toss. So 2 opening batsmen for Team Redbacks are Sandeep and Chintan. Team Redbacks chasing a target of 30 runs in their allotted 5 overs. Once again I repeat, the next match to be played between Strikers Colony versus Ball Strangers. I request both the teams to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Royal Strikers been put into bat by the captain of Team Redbacks, has scored 29 runs in their 5 overs, giving a target of 30 runs to Team Redbacks to win this match. This is the second day of MKP Premier League 2020 going on. So for the Royal Strikers it will be Rakshit to open the account, and Sandeep will be facing the first delivery from Rakshit. Team Redbacks are chasing a target of 30 runs. So it will be Rakshit. From the pavilion and bowling over the wicket to Sandeep. Rakshit bowls to Sandeep, it's wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So Team Redbacks start their run chase with these extras. So it's 1 on the board. Rakshit passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Sandeep. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep lobs it high up in the head. Chance of a catch, and it's been taken and dropped by Pritham. So by the time the Pritham fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsman crosses for 2. So with this 2, score moves on to 3. Sandeep opens count with this couple. So 3 on the board for Team Redback, chasing a target of 30 runs. Rakshit for the second time in this over. Bowling to Sandeep. Bowls to Sandeep, going for a big misses the line completely. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers and ball is back to the bowler Rakshit. Rakshit for the third time in this over. Bowling to Sandeep, batting on two. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep once again lobs a chance of a catch, but it's fall just short of Chetan. So 1 run to the board. With this single, Sandeep moves on to 3 and Team Redbacks are 4 without loss, chasing a target of 30 runs. So Rakshit for the next time in his over. And it will be Chintan to face the first delivery. Tries it handsomely. By the time M.F.M chance of a run out. Good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 5 without loss. Rakshit for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Sandeep. One of the dashing batsmen of Team Redback. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep going for drive and has been clean bowled. So the first wicket down for Team Redbacks in the form of Sandeep at the total of 5. Rakshit strikes for Royal Strikers, getting rid of the dangerous Sandeep, who is out clean bowled for his individual score of 3. Redbacks are 5 for the loss of 1 wicket, and the new man walking at the fall of Sandeep's wicket is Yashwant. I request all the team members of Ball Strangers to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of Ball Strangers. So Rakshit for the last time in his over. This is the power play going on. Bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, the score moves on to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. The wicket of Sandeep been clean bowled by Rakshit with the first over. Rakshit for the last time in his over. Bowling to Yashwant. Once again, bowls Yashwant tries his handsomely. Just fall short of Pritham. By the time Pritham fields and throws back to the bowler, a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 7 after completion of 1 over. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Redbacks chasing a target of 30 runs. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The wicket of Sandeep. This is the second match of the MKPL Premier League 2020 going on the second day of this Premier League. Once again, I request the captains of Ball Strangers and Strikers Colony. So for Royal Strikers, it will be Pritham to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him is Yashwant. So after completion of the power play, chasing a target of 30 runs, Redbacks are 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 23 runs to win in the remaining 24 balls. So Pritham. Once again, I request the captain of Colony Strikers and Ball Strangers to please come to the commentator box for the toss. Pritham to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him is Yashwant. 24 balls, 23 runs to win for Team Redbacks. They have 9 wickets in hand. Pritham bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant guides it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pritham for the second time in his over. Bowling to Chintan. Bowls to Chintan is wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Chasing a target of 30 runs, Team Redbacks are 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pritham for the second time in his over, bowling to Chintan, batting on 1. Bowls to Chintan, Chintan tries handsomely by the time Praveen fields and throws back to the fielder. A single run by both the batsmen. With this single, the score moves on to double figure 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chintan moves on to 2. It will be Yashwant batting on 1, facing the next delivery from Pritham. Once again gets it and chance of a catch, but it's been dropped by Charan. So good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. A single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yashwant moves on to 2. Chintan is also batting on 2. Will be facing the fourth delivery from Pritham. Pritham bowls to Chintan. Chintan going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Pritham for the 5th time in his over. Bowls to Chintan. Chintan tries it handsomely. Straight to Praveen by the time Praveen fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen crosses for a chance of it's a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Pritham for the last time in his over, bowling to Yashwant, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Chintan is batting on 3. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So after slight bit of field change done by Kishore, so Pritham is ready to bowl the last delivery of this over. Bowling to Yashwant. Bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant tries it straight back to by Anvai, could not field it by the time Praveen fields and throws back to the bowlers. Both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. So in the remaining 18 balls, Royal Strikers requires 17 runs to win. 18 balls, 17 runs to win for Team Redbacks. They are chasing a target of 30 runs. The first match also, Friends Kaikamba required 30 runs to win, but they lost by the virtue of toss to DSDC Thunders. So it will be Rakshit to bowl his second and his team's third, and it will be Yashwant to face the first ball from Rakshit. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. So 18 balls, 17 runs to win for Team Redbacks. The next match to be played between Strikers Colony versus Ball Stingers. Rakshit bowls to Yashwant, tries his answer, but by the time there is a slight piece of fumble by Anvai. Could not restrict the batsman to cross for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowls to Chintan, lofts it by that, but it falls short of the fielder by the time the fielder fields and throws. So single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit bowls to Yashwant. There's once again a slight piece of fielding ricocheting off his leg. A single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the third over in progress. Rakshit for the 4th time in this over. Bowls to Yashwant. Once wide on the leg stump. Is wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 more runs to win in the remaining 15 balls. Rakshit bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant tries his assembly straight to Pritham for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the third over in progress. 14 balls, 12 runs to win for Team Redbacks. Rakshit for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Chintan, who is batting on 5. Non-striker Yashwant is batting on 6. Bowls to Chintan. Chintan sweeps it for a single. A single declared by the umpire. So with this single, score moves on to 19. So Rakshit for the last time in this over, and he'll be bowling to Chintan. Rakshit for the last time in this over, bowling to Chintan, who's batting on 6. Chintan tries it straight back to the bowler. A dot ball to end this over. So score still remains on 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. So in the remaining 12 balls, Team Redbacks requires 11 runs to win. Twelve balls, 11 runs to win for Team Redbacks. They have 9 wickets in hand. So it will be Kishore to bowl the 4th over, and he'll be bowling to Yashwant, who is batting on 6. Non-striker Chintan is batting on 7. 11 more runs to win for Team Redbacks in the remaining 12 balls. Kishore round the wicket, passes umpire Prabhakar, bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant drives it handsomely. By the time Rakshit fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 balls, 10 runs to win for Team Redbacks. There are 9 wickets in hand. Kishore for the second time in his over, bowling to Chintan. Bowls to Chintan, a short pitch delivery, chance of a catch, but it falls just short of Praveen. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this, score moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8 more runs to win in the remaining 10 balls. 10 balls, 8 runs to win for Team Redbacks, chasing a target of 30 runs. Kishore for the third time in his over, bowls to Chintan. Chintan tries just gentle pushes to the square leg region. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 23 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 more runs to win for Team Redbacks in the remaining 9 balls. The first match ended up with a tie, and DC Thunders won by the virtue of toss. So this is the second match of the day, going between Royal Strikers versus Team Redback. Kishore bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant flicks it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a single to the total. With the single, score moves on to 24. So 6 more runs to win in the remaining 8 balls. Very interesting stage of the match going on. Bowls to Chintan. Chintan drives it. By the time the fielder fields and throws, a single run by these 2 batsmen. So with this single, score moves on to 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 balls, 5 runs to win for Team Redbacks. Kishore for the last time in his over, bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant once again pushes down to a good cheeky run by these 2 batsmen. But by the time the fielder fields and throws back to both the batsmen run for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket and good understanding between these 2 batsmen. So with this 2, score moves on to 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 6 balls, 3 runs to win for Team Redbacks. Sudhir of Team Redbacks. So the next match will be played between Ball Stingers versus Strikers Colony. Ball Stingers have won the toss and elected to bat first. So I request Strikers Colony team players to get ready for field. So Alvin to bowl the last over for Royal Strikers. Team Redbacks required 3 runs to win. Alvin bowls to Chintan, short pitch delivery. Chintan wanted to try it. Good field by Anvai, restricting the batsman. So dot ball to start this over. 5 balls, 3 runs to win. Alvin for the second time in his over. Bowling to Chintan. Bowls to Chintan is wide on the leg stump. So wide signal by the umpire. So with this extras, it's just 2 runs to win for Team Redbacks in the remaining 5 balls. Alvin passes umpire Prabhakar. Bowls to Chintan. He wanted to go in for a try chance. A good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. So the score is end up in that level. So just 1 run for victory for Team Redbacks. 4 balls more to go of Team Redbacks innings. 1 run to get to win. Alvin bowls to H1. This chance about and well taken by Pritham. So H1 is out, caught by Pritham of the bowling of Alvin. So Team Redbacks loses the second wicket, and the new man walking at the fall of H1's wicket is Dikshit. 3 balls to go, 1 run to win. So 3 more balls to go of Team Redbacks innings. They have 1 wicket, 1 run to win. So it will be Alvin to bowl the 4th ball to Chintan. Bowls to Chintan. Chintan going for a lofted shot and it's a boundary. So the winning stroke by Chintan. So Team Redbacks have comfortably won this match, beating Royal Strikers by 8 wickets. The next match will be played between Ball Strangers versus Strikers Colony. Ball Strangers won the toss and elected to bat. The next match, the third match of the day, will be played between Ball Strangers versus Strikers Colony. Ball Strangers winning the toss and elected to bat. The 2 opening batsmen for Strikers Colony is Yatin and Rakshit. And for Strikers Colony, it will be G1 to bowl the first over, which is the power play. It's 1 over of power play. in both the innings. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the first over, and batsman facing him is Yatin. I request the 12th member of both the teams, please send that one person to the commentator box. The 12th member of Ball Strangers versus Strikers Colony. Colony Strikers, sorry. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the power play first over, and it will be left-handed batsman Yatin. Jeevan round the wicket, bowling to left-handed batsman Yatin. So it's all set to play. The two umpires escorting this match is Prabhakar and Shankar, and on the scorecard it is Narayan. So the first ball bowled by Jeevan is bowled wide. So Ball Strangers opens the account with this extras. It's one on the board. Jeevan for the first time in his over bowls to Yatin. Yatin going for a drive, could not connect it by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. So once again is wide on the stump, wide signal by the umpire. So score moves on to 2 with this extras. Bowls to Yatin, his drives, guides it down to for a single. So with the single he opens counts Yatin, and score moves on to 3 without loss. This is the first over of power play going on. Jeevan for the second time in his over. Yes, after a slight bit of field adjustment, Jeevan is ready to bowl to Rakshit. Jeevan for the second time in his over bowls to Dikshit, going for a huge shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers and ball is back to the bowler. So a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 3 without loss. Jeevan for the third time in his over. Passes umpire Prabhakar, bowls to Rakshit, wanted going for a reverse sweep, could not connect it. A leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 4 without loss. This is the power play over going on for Ball Strangers. Jeevan for the fourth time in his over bowls to Yatin, batting on 1. Bowls to Yatin. Yatin gently pushes down by the straight to Nitin. A dot ball to this over. So score still reads on 4 without loss. Jeevan for the fifth time in his over bowls to Yatin, going for a big shot. It's wide on the leg off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So extras moves. With this extras, the score moves on to 5 without loss. Jeevan bowling to Yatin, and it's been clean bowled. What a ball from Jeevan, getting rid of Yatin. So Ball Strangers loses their first wicket in the form of Yatin at the score of 5. Yatin been clean bowled by Jeevan for 1. So it will be Dhanush who is replacing Yatin. is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. It will be the last ball of the power play to be bowled by Jeevan, and he will be bowling to new batsman Dhanush. So Jeevan to bowl the last ball of this over to the new batsman Dhanush. Pass umpire Prabhakar over the wicket to Dhanush. Dhanush going for, and he's been clean bowled again. 2 in 2 for Jeevan. Getting rid of Dhanush. Been clean bowled. So what a good power play for colony strikers. They have got 2 wickets at the total of 5. It's 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ball strangers after being elected to bat after winning the toss. So it's 5 for the loss of 2 wickets, and it will be Rakshak to bowl the second over, and the new man walking at the fall of Dhanush wicket is Avin. Rakshak will be bowling the second over of the ball stringers innings, and is first, and batsman facing him will be Rakshit, who is yet to open his account. It's 2 in 2 for the Jeevan, the last 2 balls of his over. So 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakshak, after a slight bit of field adjustment, is ready to bowl his first ball of this over. This is the second over in progress. Rakshak bowls to Rakshit, going for a big drive. A dot ball to start the over by Rakshak. So score still reads on 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakshak for the second time in his over, bowling to Rakshit. Rakshak balls to Rakshit, is on the leg stump. Wicketkeeper Kishore could not collect it cleanly. A bye signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second over in progress. So it will be Avin to face the next ball of Rakshak. Rakshak bowling over the wicket to new batsman Avin. Avin drives it handsomely. By the time fielder, there's a misfield by the field, could not restrict the batsman to go for 2 runs. So with this, to score moves on to 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Avin opens count with this 2. Rakshak for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Avin, who is batting on to non-striker Rakshit, yet to open his count. Rakshak bowls to Avin. It's wide on the up stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this, extra score moves on to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ball changes after winning the toss, elected to bat, are 9 for the loss of 2 wickets in the second over in progress. Once again, bowls to Avin, drives it handsomely. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, chance of a run out, but the throw was wide. So 2 runs to the total. So with this, to score moves on to double figure 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second over in progress. Rakshak for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Avin, who is batting on 4. Rakshak bowls to Avin. Avin once again drives handsomely straight to Nitin. Chance of a run out, and it's been a good throw from Navin to keep Kishore. Getting rid of Avin, who is run out brilliantly by the combination of Nitin and Kishore. So ball stranger loses their third wicket in the total of 11, and the new man walking at the fall of Avin's wicket is Shiva. Avin run out for 4. So it will be Shiva, the new man walking to the crease at the fall of Avin's wicket. This is the second over in progress. Ball strangers are 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rakshak for the last time in his over, bowling to Shiva. Rakshak bowls to Shiva. Shiva drives it straight to the field. So a dot ball to end this overs. So after completion of 2 overs, ball strangers are 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the second over, and his team's third, and he'll be bowling the hat-trick ball. The last 2 ball, he got a wicket of Yatin and Dhanush. So Jeevan starting with the hat-trick delivery, and batsman facing him is Rakshit. Jeevan bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit gets it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a single to the total. With the single, score moves on to 12. Rakshit opens count with the single. So Jeevan for the second time in his over, bowling to Shiva, who's yet to open his count. Jeevan for the second time in his over, bowls to Shiva, and has been loud appeal for stump, waiting for decision from the square leg umpire. The umpire decision is the final decision. So the bowler and the keeper is appealing for a stump. They are waiting for the decision, and now both the umpires having a joint talk. So not out given by the square leg umpire Shankar. So a dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. Jeevan for the third time in his over, bowling to Shiva. Bowls to Shiva. Shiva going for a drive, could not connect. A chance of a run out over there. So the 4th wicket down for ball strangers at a total of 12. Shiva run out for a duck. So it's 12 for the loss of 4 wickets, and a new man working at the fall of Shiva's wicket is Ganesh. The most experienced batsman for ball strangers, walking to the crease at the fall of Shiva's wicket. Jeevan for the 4th time in his over, just conceded 1 run in this over so far. For the 4th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Ganesh. Scores remains on 12 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bowls to Ganesh, drives handsomely by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen completes a single. So with the single, Ganesh opens count, and score moves on to 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. Jeevan for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Rakshit. Batting on 1, going for a drive on the off stump, wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Jivan for the fifth time in his over. Bowls to Rakshit going for a sweep. Could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers and ball is back to the bowlers. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Jivan for the last time in his over. And his spell. Bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit once again guides it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. A single to the total. With this single score moves on to 15 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Ball Strangers after winning the toss and elected to bat 15 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 3 overs. So for Colony Strikers, it will be Rajesh to bowl the 4th over, and batsman facing him is Rakshit. I request the next match to be played between Friends Kaikamba versus Sunrisers Maroli. I request both the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of Friends Kaikamba and Sunrisers Maroli. So Rajesh to bowl the 4th over, and batsman facing him is Rakshit, who is batting on 1. So Rajesh to bowl the 4th over of Ball Strangers inning. Bowling to Rakshit. Rakshit tries it. Pass the ball. By the time Rajesh fields a single run by both the batsmen. With this single, Rakshit moves on to 2 and score moves on to 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh for the second half finish over bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh wanted going for a sweep shot. Could not connect it cleanly. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh for the third time in his over. Bowls to Rakshit. It's wide on the off stump. So wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh bowls to Rakshit going for a big shot and been leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh for the 4th time in his over. Bowling to Rakshit. Bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit lofts it. By the time Tilak fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, the score moves on to 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh for the last time in his over. For the 5th time in his over. Bowls to Ganesh. Is wide on the stump. So wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Ganesh. Bowls to Ganesh once again is wide on the off stump. Consecutive wide delivery bowled by Rajesh. So with this, score moves on to 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh lobs it. The chance of a run out, but there's a fumble by Rajesh. Couldn't restrict the batsman for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rajesh for the last time in his over, and he'll be bowling to Rakshit. Rajesh bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit lobs it. That's straight to Rakshit. Just fall short of Rakshak. A single run by these 2 batsmen. So with this single, after completion of 4 overs, score moves on to 4 for the loss of 4 wickets. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. 9 run has come in this over of Rajesh. So once again I request the team members of Friends Kaikamba and Sunrisers Maroli to please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team members of Friends Kaikamba and Sunrisers Maroli. So it will be Nitin to bowl the last over of Ball Strangers innings. It will be Rakshit to face the first ball from Nitin. This is the last over in progress. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. 12 run partnership by these two batsmen. Nitin bowls to Rakshit, going for a big shot. Could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper gathers and ball is back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the last over by Nitin. For the second time in his over, bowling to Rakshit. Nitin bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit charging down for, but could get only a single. So with the single, score moves on to 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 more balls to go of Ball Strangers innings. 25 on the board after losing 4 wickets. Nitin for the third time in his over bowls to Rakshit and is going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this single, score moves on to 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 3 balls of Ball Strangers innings to be bowled by Nitin. Nitin bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh once again charging down. There's a chance of a stump out. And so Ganesh is out on out. So Ball Strangers loses their 5th wicket in the form of Ganesh at a total of 26. For the loss of 5 wickets. This is the last over in progress. So, and the new man walking at the fall of Ganesh is Bharat. Last 2 Ball Strangers innings bowled by Nitin. So Bharat will be facing the 5th ball of Nitin's over. 26 on the board after losing 5 wickets. The first 2 match of the day. The team batting first has scored 29 runs. Chance of a catch has been dropped by the fielder. So single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 27 for the loss of 5 wickets. So the last ball of Ball Strangers innings will be bowled by Nitin, and batsman facing him is Rakshit. Nitin for the last time in his over, going for Rakshit, tries it handsomely. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to both the ball, batsmen are going for two comfortable 2, and a chance of a run out again at the ball strike, and is so good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. So 3 runs to the total. So with this score moves on to 30 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Colony Strikers requires 31 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. I request the team members of Friends Kaikamba, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team players of Friends Kaikamba. So colony strikers will be chasing a target of 31 runs to win. This is the third match of the day, played between Ball Strangers versus Colony Strikers. Ball Strangers winning the toss and elected to bat has scored 30 runs in their allotted 5 overs. Has given a target of 31 runs to Ball Strangers in 30 balls. Once again, I request the captain and team players of Friends Kaikamba to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The two opening batsmen for Colony Strikers are Vikas and Sandeep. They're chasing a target of 31 runs to win. So for Ball Strangers, it will be Yatin to bowl the power play over, and batsman facing him will be left-handed batsman Vikas. Once again, I request the team member of Friends Kaikamba, Natraj and his team, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Colony Strikers chasing a target of 31 runs, all set to start their run chase. Yatin bowls to Vikas. Vikas tries his handsomely. By that, the balls have slight bit of misspelled by Bharat, but good backup by Avin, restricting the batsman to take a single. Is dot ball to start this power play over by Yatin. Yatin for the second time in his over. Bowls to Vikas. Vikas wants a lobs it to the cover region. By the time Bharat fields and throws a single run by these two batsmen. With the single, Colony Strikers start their run chase. So one on the board. Vikas opens count with a single. Yatin for the third time in his over. Bowling to Sandeep. Chasing a target of 31 runs. Colony Strikers have won without loss. This is the power play over going on for Colony Strikers. So Yatin to bowl the third ball, and batsman facing him is Sandeep. Round wicket bowls to Sandeep, flicks it down for a single. A single, with a single, score moves on to 2 and Sandeep opens count. So 1 run for Sandeep and Vikas is also batting on 1. So Yatin for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Sandeep. Sandeep going for a big shot, gets the outer edge, single to the board. With a single, score moves on to 13. Sandeep moves on to 2. Yatin bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep lobs it over the chance of a Bharat underneath, takes a well judged catch, so getting rid of Sandeep. So Yatin strikes in the way first over, getting rid of Sandeep, caught by Bharat of the bowling of Yatin. So Colony Striker loses their first wicket at a total of 3. So last ball of the power play over to be bowled by Yatin. And the new man walking at the fall of Sandeep is Kishore. Yatin for the last time in his over, bowling to Vikas who is batting on 1. Bowls to Vikas. Vikas once again offside over the fielder side. Going, his ball is running to the boundary region. So the batsmen are crossed for 3 runs. Good piece of fielding by Bharat and a well throw. So both the batsmen are crossed for 3 runs. So with this 3 runs, score moves on to 6 and Vikas moves on to 4. So after completion of the power play over, chasing a target of 31 runs, Colony strikers are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. So for ball strangers, it will be Rakshit to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him is so 6 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of the power play over. So it will be Rakshit to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him is Vikas who is batting on 4. 24 balls, 25 runs to win for Colony strikers. Rakshit round wicket to bowling to left-handed batsman Vikas who is batting on 4. Is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1 over. Rakshit pass umpire Prabhakar bowls to Vikas is wide on the leg stump. 1+1 2 to the score. So with this 2 extra score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit bowling to Vikas. Bowls to Vikas once again on the off stump. Once again wide signal by the umpire. Consecutive wide delivery ball by Rakshit. So 9 on the board. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit once again bowls signal wide on the off stump. So 3 consecutive wide ball bowled by Rakshit. So the score moves on to double figure. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Four balls, 21 runs to win for Colony strikers. Rakshit bowling to, now going over the wicket, and he'll be bowling to Vikas. Rakshit once again bowls to Vikas. Wicket rises and sends it straight to Avin. A dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit for the second time in his over, bowling to Vikas. Vikas going for a big shot, could not connect it with wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 11. 5 runs have come in this over in by wides. So once again bowls to Rakshit. Vikas lobs it straight to the hand of Yatin. So Colony strikers loses the second wicket in the form of Vikas. Both the opening batsmen are back to the pavilion. So it's 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good comeback by Rakshit in this over. And the new man walking at the fall of Vikas wicket is Rajesh. So it is Rajesh, the new man walking to the crease at the fall of Vikas wicket. Colony strikers have lost both their openers back to the pavilion. So it's 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second over in progress, chasing a target of 31 runs. Now they require 20 runs in the remaining 22 balls. So Rakshit once again bowls to Rajesh. Rajesh pushes down to gentle push for a single. So with the single he opens count and score moves on to 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakshit for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Kishore tries it handsomely but straight to Avin. A dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakshit for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Kishore tries his handsomely By the time fielder fields and throws the going for a second turn down by Kishore, a single to the total with a single. Kishore opens count and score moves on to 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakshit for the last time in his over, bowling to Rajesh, who is batting on 1. Gently pushes to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields a single to the total with the single, score moves on to 14. Rajesh moves on to 2. So after completion of 2 overs, Colony strikers chasing a target of 31 run of 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. So in the remaining 18 balls, Colony strikers require 17 runs to win. They have 8 wickets in hand. So it will be Yatin to bowl his second over of his quota and his team's third. And it will be Kishore, who is batting on 1, will be facing the first ball from Yatin. 17 runs more to win for Colony strikers in the remaining 18 balls. The next match to be played between Friends Kaikamba versus Sunrisers Maroli. Once again, both sets are going for reverse, a chance of a catch, and it's been dropped by Ganesh. So a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kishore moves on to 2. Yatin for the second time in his over, bowling to Rajesh, who is batting on 1. Gently pushes to Avin, chance of a run out, but could not restrict the batsman crossing for single. So with this single, Rajesh moves on to 2, and Colony strikers chasing a target of 31 runs are 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. 16 balls, 15 runs to win. Kishore tries his handsomely. By the time fielder fields, right bit of fumble by the fielder, so enabling the batsman to go for 2 runs. So with this 2, Kishore moves on to 4, and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thank you, Narayan. So Yatin for the 4th time in his over, bowls to Kishore. Kishore tries it straight to Avin, but it was a bump. So a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yatin for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Kishore going for a reverse sweep, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Ganesh gathers and ball is back to ball. Back to back dot ball by Yatin. So score still remains on 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yatin for the last time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Kishore going drives it straight to the fielder. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen completes a single. So with after completion of 3 overs, Colony strikers are 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. So they require 12 runs to win in the remaining 12 balls. It's a ball to ball running game now for Colony strikers. Can ball stringers bowler restrict both the batsmen of Colony strikers to get this 12 runs in the next 12 balls? So now the ball is in the hand of Avin, and he will be bowling to Kishore, who is batting on 5. Non-striker Rajesh is batting on 2. "12 balls, 12 runs to win for Colony strikers. Can Kishore and Rajesh guide their team to victory? Wait and watch. So it will be Avin bowling the 4th over of Colony strikers innings, and batsman facing him is Kishore. Avin bowls is wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So Avin starts with this extra score, moves on to 20. Avin bowls to Kishore, lobs it over the square leg region. The ball is sailing towards the boundary line. By the time, so a single to the board. With this single, score moves on to 21. 10 balls, 10 runs to win for So 11 balls, 10 runs to win for Colony Strikers. Avin bowls to Kishore going for a flick wide on the leg stump, wide signal by umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Avin bowls to Kishore. Kishore drives it handsomely by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper Ganesh. Both the batsmen are Rajesh is comfortably home. So a single to the total. With this single score moves on to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 more runs to win. I request the captain of Friends Kaikamba and Sunrisers Maroli to please come to the commentator box for the toss. The captain of Friends Kaikamba Natraj and the captain of Sunrisers Maroli, please come to the commentator box for the toss. Avin 8 runs to win of 10 balls, and now the margin has come down to 7 runs in 10 balls. Wide ball by Avin. So with this extra score moves on to 24. Avin now bowling round wicket to Rajesh. Rajesh guides it down to the square leg region by the time Rakshit fields and throws back to the bowler. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 25. So 9 more balls, 6 runs to win for Colony Strikers. Avin bowls to Rajesh, is once again wide on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 26. 5 more runs to win. Avin bowls to Rajesh. Rajesh tries the handsomely straight to Rakshit. Chance of a run out. And so Rajesh is out. There's a slight misunderstanding by these two batsmen. So Rajesh is out. Run out. It is individual score of 3. So 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. And the new man walking to the crease at the fall of Rajesh wicket is Jeevan. Eight balls to go, 5 runs to win for Colony Strikers, and it is the hard hitter Jeevan will be facing the next ball from Avin. Avin bowls to Jeevan, who is once again on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 27. Now the winning margin has come down to 4 runs for Colony Strikers. Avin once again bowls to Jeevan. Jeevan flicks it down to the square leg region by the time the fielder fields a single declared by the umpire. So with this single, Jeevan opens count. So score moves on to 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 more runs to win in the remaining 7 balls. Avin bowls to Jeevan. Jeevan once again goes for a sweep, a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 29. After completion of 4 overs, Colony Strikers are 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. They require 2 runs to win in the remaining last over. 6 balls, 2 runs to win for Colony Strikers. And for it will be Dhanush to bowl the last over for of Colony Strikers innings, and it will be Kishore to face the first ball. 2 runs to win for Colony Strikers. Dhanush to bowl the first ball of the last over of Colony Strikers innings. 2 runs to win for Colony Strikers. Bowls to Kishore, once again offside over the square leg region for a single. So with this single, the score is level 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 1 more run to win in the remaining 5 balls. The score is level now. So Dhanush for the second time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Bowls to Kishore. Kishore going once again going for a lopsided shot. So Colony Strikers have won this match, beating Ball Stingers by 7 wickets. The next match to be played between Friends Kaikamba versus Sunrisers Maroli. Sunrisers Maroli has won the toss and elected to field. played between Friends Kaikamba versus Sunrisers Maroli. Sunrisers Maroli won the toss and elected to field. The two opening batsmen for Friends Kaikamba are Shaukat and I request a 12 member of Friends Kaikamba, please come to the commentator box. Also, both the captains, I request to send a 12th member to the commentator box. The two opening batsmen for Friends Kaikamba, Shaukat and Dheeraj. And for Sunrisers Maroli, it will be Dheeraj to bowl the power play over of Friends Kaikamba innings. The next match after this match will be played between Bluebird versus Sri Ram Warriors. I request both the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The next match to be played between Bluebird versus Sri Ram Warriors. So, the umpire signals the start of the match between Friends Kaikamba versus Sunrisers Maroli. So, Dheeraj to bowl the power play over of for Sunrisers Warriors, and it will be Shaukat to face the first ball of from Dheeraj. Dheeraj bowls to Shaukat. Shaukat going for a big shot, and chance have a run out over there, and he's been given out one much. Of Shaukat. Dheeraj strikes in the power play, the first ball of power play over, and the new man walking at the fall of Shaukat's wicket is Pramod. So Pramod, the new man walking at the fall of Shaukat's wicket. It's a disappointing start for Friends Kaikamba, losing Shaukat of the very first over of their innings, the first ball of their innings. So Dheeraj for the second time in his over, bowling to new batsman Pramod, going for a sweep, a single declared by the umpire. So with this single, Friends Kaikamba opens the account as well as Pramod. So one on the board after losing for one wicket, the wicket of Shaukat. So it will be Dheeraj to bowl the third ball, and he will be bowling to Pramod. I think Pramod has got hit on his leg while going for a sweep shot. Dheeraj for the third time in his over, bowling to Pramod, batting on one. Bowls to Pramod once again, going for a reverse sweep. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, leg by signal by the umpire. So with this single, score moves on to 2 for the loss of Shaukat's wicket. Friends Kaikamba been put into bat by Sunrisers Maroli. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dheeraj for the third time in his over. This is the power play over of Friends Kaikamba is going good. Bowls to Dheeraj, tries it for a single. So with this single, Dheeraj opens count. So it's 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Dheeraj for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Pramod, batting on 1. Balls to Pramod for going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Friends Kaikamba after being put into bat by the captain of Sunrisers, Maroli. Dheeraj for the last time in his over, bowling to Dheeraj, who is batting on 1. Dheeraj goes for a big shot. The ball is sailing towards the boundary line. It is good piece of fielding by the batsman. Fielder, chance of a run out over there. At the nose, direct shoot by the fielder. Good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So 2 on the board to end this over. So with this 2, score moves on to 3 on the board. So with this 3, score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket after the end of power play. So with this 3, Dheeraj moves on to 4. Pramod, the non-striker, is batting on 1. So after the completion of 1 over, Franz Kaikamba been put into bat at 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The wicket of Shaukat been clean ball by Dheeraj. And for Sunrisers Maroli, it will be Sanket to bowl the second over. First team and batsman facing him is Dheeraj, who is batting on 4. The next match will be played between Bluebird versus Sri Ram Warriors. I request both the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team players are first Bluebird and Sri Ram Warriors. So Sanket to bowl is first and his team's second, and batsman facing him is Dheeraj, who is batting on 4. Once again is wide on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So 1 + 1, 2 to the board. With this 2, score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Friends Kaikamba after being put into bat by the captain of Sunrisers Maroli. Sanket bowls to Pramod, going for a flick, could not connect a chance of run out. It's a Pramod going for a desperate dive. Good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So with this single, Dheeraj moves on to 5 and score moves on to double figure 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanket bowls to Pramod, going for a reverse sweep. A wide signal by the umpire. So 1 + 1, 2 to the total. With this 2, score moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Friends Kaikamba, this is the second over in progress. Sanket once again is wide on the leg stump. Wide signal 1 + 1. The batsman crosses for single. So with this single, 1 + 1, 2 to the board. 14 on the board for Friends Kaikamba for the loss of 1 wicket. For the loss of 1 wicket. Friends Kaikamba in the second over, after being put into bat by the captain of Sunrisers Maroli. Sanket for the second time in his over, bowling to Dheeraj. Dheeraj tries his handsomely. By the time Manit fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by both these batsmen. With this single, Dheeraj moves on to 4 and score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanket once again bowls to Pramod. Pramod lobs it over the sky. A chance of a catch, and it's been taken well judged by the fielder. So Pramod is out. Caught of the bowling of Sanket. So Franz Kaikamba loses their second wicket in the form of Pramod at a total of 15. And the new man working at the fall of Pramod is Suji. Sujit. So Sanket for the fourth time in his over bowls to Dheeraj, going for a reverse sweep, could not. It's a wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, and his loud appeal for stump behind, turned on by the square leg umpire Shankar. So dot ball to this over. So with this extra score moves on to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanket bowling to Dheeraj. It's a full toss delivery. Sanket lobs a chance of a catch. The three fielders going to it and is dropped by the fielder. So with this, both the batsmen across for 3 runs. Good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. So with this 3 runs, score moves on to 17 and Dheeraj moves on to 19, and Dheeraj moves on to 3. Thank you, Deepak. So Sanket bowls to new batsman Sujit. So it drives it for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 2 overs. 13 runs been scored in this over. 1 wicket has been fallen in this over. So total after completion of 2 overs, it's 20 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And for Sunrisers Maroli, it will be Chirag. Chirag to bowl the third over, and batsman facing him is Sujit, who is batting on 1. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Friends Kaikamba. Bowls is a wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. By the time the field, both the batsmen crosses for singles with the single 1+1, 2 to the board. So score moves on to 22 on the board. Chirag for the bowling his first delivery to Dheeraj, lobs it. There's a fielder underneath. Manith takes a well judged catch on the boundary rope, getting rid of Dheeraj, caught by Manith of the bowling of Chirag. So Friends Kaikamba loses their 3rd wicket in the form of Dheeraj at a total of 22. And the new man walking at the fall of Dheeraj is Prashant. Dheeraj caught by Manith of the bowling of Chirag for 8. And the new man walking at the fall of Dheeraj wicket is Prashant. So Chirag for the second time in his over was a short pitch delivery wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Friends Kaikamba have been put into bat by the captain of Sunrisers Maroli. Chirag bowls to Sujit, drives it by the time Manith fields and throws back to bowler. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Sujit moves on to 2 and Friends Kaikamba are 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. So it will be Prashant facing the first delivery from Chirag. Prashant drives his handsomely. There's a fielder over there. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with this single, Prashant opens the count and score moves on to 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the 3rd over in progress. Chirag bowls to Sujit. Sujit drives it. By the time Jairaj fields, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with this single, score moves on to 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chirag for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Prashant, batting on 1. Prashant drives handsomely straight back. Chirag on his follow-through fields a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chirag for the last time in his over, bowling to Prashant, batting on 1. Non-striker Sujit batting on 3. Prashant drives handsomely, straight to the fielder. Both the batsmen completes a single, so with the single score moves on to 27. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. In this over, 7 runs have come for French Kaikamba. They've got lost a wicket of Dheeraj. French Kaikamba, after being put into bat, 27 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 3 overs. The next match to be played between Bluebird versus Sriram Warriors. I request the captain and the team players to please come to the commentary box and put their signatures. So for it will be Dheeraj to bowl his second and his team's fourth. I'm bowling to Prashant. Guides it down to the final leg region for a single. So with a single, leg by signal by the umpire. So score moves on to 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress for French Kaikamba. Dheeraj for the second time in his over to Sujit drives it to the long on for a single where Manit fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run taken by Sujit. With this single, he moves on to 4 and score moves on to 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dheeraj for the 3rd time in his over goes to Prashant, going for a sweep shot, been clean bowled by Dheeraj. So French Kaikamba loses the 4th wicket at the total of 24, and the new man walking at the fall of 29 for the loss of 4 wickets, and the new man walking at the fall of Prashant is Gautam. Prashant been clean bowled by Dheeraj for 1. This is the 4th over in progress for French Kaikamba innings. 29 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Dheeraj for the 5th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Gautam. Pass umpire Prabhakar bowls to Gautam. Gautam cuts it down to the 3rd man region for a single. So with a single, he opens count and score moves on to 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dheeraj for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Sujit, batting on 4. Dheeraj for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Sujit, wanted to go for a big shot, could not connect it. It's on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. 1 + 1, 2 to the total. So with this, extra score moves on to 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dheeraj for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Sujit. Bowls to Sujit. Sujit once again flicks it to the square leg region for a single. So with a single, he moves on to 5 and score moves on to 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dheeraj for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Gautam, who is batting on 1. Bowls to Gautam once again on the leg stump. A dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dheeraj for the last time in his over, bowling to Gautam, who is batting on 1. Bowls to Gautam. Gautam flicks it to the, guides it down to the 3rd man region for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 34 after completion of 4 overs. 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. This over 7 runs have come and for the loss of 1 wicket in this over. So after completion of 4 overs, French Kaikamba are 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. So for Sunrisers Maroli, it will be Jairaj to bowl the last over, and batsman facing him is Gautam, who is batting on 2. Jairaj to bowl the last over to Gautam. Gautam Plays it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Gautam moves on to 3. Score moves on to 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. I request the team members, players of Shriram Warriors to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team players of Shriram Warriors. Jairaj for the second time in his over. Bowling to Sujit, who is batting on 5. Jairaj bowls to Sujit. It's wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 5 balls to go of 4 balls to go of Friends Kaikamba innings. Once again is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 38. So dot ball, last 3 balls to go of the Friends Kaikamba innings. Sujit going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. Once again, 5th time in his over. Bowling to Gautam. Gautam going for a big shot. Gets a single. So with this single score moves on to 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. The last ball of Friends Kaikamba innings. Jairaj to bowl to Sujit. Sujit charging down the crease. Tries his hands on by the time the Chirag fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen across for 2 runs. But they're going for the 3rd run. Chance of out. So it was unnecessary run, losing the wicket of Gautam. So 2 runs has come in the last ball. So after the completion of their 5 overs, Friends Kaikamba 42 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Sunrisers Warriors requires 43 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. I request once again the team players of Shriram Warriors, please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The captain and team players of Shriram Warriors. Friends Kaikamba, after being put into bat, has scored 42 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. So Shriram Sunrisers Maroli requires 43 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. So Sunrisers Warriors requires 43 runs to win this match in their allotted 5 overs, and it will be Sujit to bowl the power play over for Friends Kaikamba. The 2 opening batsmen for Sunrisers Warriors are Manit and Punit. Friends Kaikamba, after being put into bat, has scored 42 runs for the loss of 5 wickets in their allotted 5 overs. So Sunrisers Maroli are chasing a target of 43 runs in their allotted 5 overs. 43 runs to win in 30 balls. So for Friends Kaikamba, it will be Sujit to board the power play over, and he'll be bowling to left-handed batsman Manit. So starts up the run chase for Sunrisers Maroli, and it's a wide. So 2 runs have come in the form of extras. So the run chase for Sunrisers Maroli has started with the extras, 2 on the board. They're chasing a target of 43 runs to win. Sujit bowling to Manit. Round bowls to Udokin, bowls to Manit. A good ball. 1 second wide signal on the option. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extras, score moves on to 3. So Sujit bowling to Manit. It's 3 on the board. All 3 have come in the form of extras. Manit facing the next rally from Sujit, gently pushes down the straight to the fielder. By that time the fielder fails and throws back to the bowler. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Manit opens count and score moves on to 4 without loss. Chasing a target of 43 runs to win. Sunrisers Maroli are 4 without loss. This is the power play over bowled by Sujit. Bowling to Punit. Bowls to Punit. The Punit going for a big shot. Could not connect it. It's on the leg stump. Both the batsmen are crossed for a single. So by signal by the umpire. So with this single, score moves on to 5 without loss. Sujit for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Manit is once again at the wide on the off stump. Good bowling by Sujit. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 5 without loss. Sujit for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Manit. Manit gently pushes down to the cover. By the time the fielder fields a single on the board. With this single, Manit moves on to 2 and score moves on to 6 without loss. This is the power play over been bowled by Sujit. Sunrisers Maroli chasing a target of 43 runs are 6 without loss. Sujit for the 5th time in his over. Over the wicket from the pavilion end. Passes umpire Prabhakar. Bowls to Manit. The Manit gently pushes down. Wicketkeeper Gautam Pramod gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 6 without loss. The last ball of the power play over to be bowled by Sujit to Manit, going for a big shot and it's been out. So Sujit strikes in the very last ball of this over, getting rid of Manit, bowled by Sujit. So Sunrisers Maroli loses this first wicket in the form of Manit, and the new man working at the fall of Manit's wicket is Jairaj. I request the captain of Bluebird and Sri Ram Warriors, please come to the commentator box for the toss. The captain of Bluebird and Sri Ram Warriors. So it will be Prashant to bowl the second over of Sunrisers Maroli inning, and he will be bowling to Punit. So after completion of the power play, Sunrisers Maroli chasing a target of 43 runs are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Prashant to bowl the second over for his team and his first, and batsman facing him is Punit, who is yet to open his count. Prashant bowls to Punit, a full toss delivery. Good fielding one is followed through by Prashant. A dot ball to start this over. Score still remains on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant bowls to Punit. Punit drives it handsomely. By the time Prakash fields and throws back to the bowler. One single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Punit opens count and score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to new batsman Jairaj. Jairaj drives it handsomely. By the time the fielder fields, Dheeraj fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Jairaj also opens count and score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jairaj bowling to Punit, going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Pramod gathers a dot ball to this over. Prashant for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Punit. Punit going once again, going for a big shot, could not connect it. There's a loud appeal for caught behind, wide signal by the umpire. So a single with this extra score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Prashant. This on good ball, dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant for the last time in his over, bowling to Punit, batting on 1. Once again tries his assembly. There's a fumble by the batsman, fielder, just restricting the batsman to go for a single. So with this single, score moves on to double figure 10. So after completion of 2 overs, Sunrisers Maroli chasing a target of 43 are 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. The next match will be played between Bluebird versus Sri Ram Warriors. Bluebird have won the toss and elected to field. This match is going played between Friends Kaikamba versus Sunrisers Maroli. They're chasing a target of 43 runs. Sunrisers Maroli after completion of 2 overs are 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Sujit to bowl the second over for his team, and his first bowling to Punit, going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Pramod gathers a dot ball to start this over. This is the third over been bowled by Sujit. Sujit for the second time in his over, bowling to Punit, was charging down the pitch, and as a loud appeal for caught behind, caught and bowled, but the umpire is turned down that, saying it's a bump. So a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Punit moves on to 2 and score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the third over in progress, chasing a target of 43 runs. Sunrisers Maroli are 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sujit bowling to Jairaj, drives it back to the bowler. By the time Shaukat fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Jairaj moves on to 2, score moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sujit for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Punit, going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Pramod gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sujit for the fifth time in his over, to Punit, charging down the pitch, chance of a run out. A good throw from the Prashant. Loud appeal for run out, and it's been given out. So Sunrisers Maroli has lost their second wicket in the form of Jairaj, run out for 2 at a team total of 12. Sujit, and the new man walking at the fall of Jairaj is Praveen. Chasing a target of 43 runs, Sunrisers Maroli are 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. The last ball to be bowled by Sujit to new batsman Praveen. The last ball of third over to be bowled by Sujit to Praveen. Bowls to Praveen and going for a big shot and been clean bowled. So back to back wicket for Friends Kaikamba. Praveen been clean bowled by Sujit for a duck. So Sunrisers Maroli are 12 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 3 overs. So in the remaining 12 balls, Sunrisers Maroli requires 31 run to win. Twelve balls, 31 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. The new man walking at the fall of Praveen is Manohar. So for Team Kaikamba, it will be Don to bowl the fourth over, and batsman facing him is Punit. One of the experienced bowler for friends Kaikamba. Don will be bowling the fourth over of Sunrisers Maroli innings. Sunrisers Maroli requires 31 runs to win in the remaining 12 balls. Don, round wicket, bowls to Punit. Punit drives it towards the square leg region for a single. By the time Prakash fields and throws, with his single, score moves on to 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 balls, 30 runs to win. Don bowls to Manor. Manor pulls it down to the square leg region. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, Manor opens count and score moves on to 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. Don, for the third time in his over, is a wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. Don bowls to Punit. Punit lofts it, chance of a catch, and been well. Good running catch, but could not collect it by Shaukat. A single run by these two batsmen. So with this single, score moves on to 16 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 balls to go. 25. One single run to this over. So with this single, score moves on to 17. Don bowls to Punit. Punit drives it straight to Prakash. By the time Prakash fails, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Don, for the last time in his over, bowling to Manor. Manor tries a Don on his follow through fields. A dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 4 overs, it's 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 6 balls to go, 25 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli to win this match. 6 balls, 25 runs. So it will be Shaukat to bowl the last over of Sunrisers Maroli's innings. They require 25 runs to win in the last 6 balls. The next match to be played between Bluebird versus Sriram Warriors. Bluebird has won the toss and elected to field. Shaukat bowling to Punit. 6 balls to go, 25 runs to win for Sriram. Bowls to Punit. Punit lobs it, chance of a catch, and is been taken brilliantly by Prashant. So one more wicket down for Sunrisers Maroli in the form of Punit, caught by Prashant up the bowling of Shaukat. The total of 18, and the new man working at the fall of Punit is Dheeraj. Shaukat strikes the very first ball of his over. So 5 balls, 25 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. Shaukat for the second time in his over, bowling to new batsman Dheeraj. Dheeraj pulls it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back, both the batsmen across first. 2 runs. So with this 2, Dheeraj opens count and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shaukat bowls to Dheeraj. Dheeraj tries his handsomely. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 21. 3 balls to go, 22 runs to win. Shaukat bowls to Manohar. Manohar drives it. Shaukat on his follow to a dot ball to this over. 2 balls, 22 runs to win. Shaukat for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Manohar. Going for loose delivery, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Pramod gathers a dot ball to this over. The last ball of Sunrisers innings. Shaukat bowling to his wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpires. Score moves on to 22. 21 runs to win in the last ball. for Sunrisers Maroli. Shaukat for the last time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj. Dheeraj drives his handsomely straight to Don. So the end of Sunrisers Maroli's innings. They lost by 19 runs. So Friends Kaikamba have beaten Sunrisers Maroli by 19 runs. For further commentary in Kannada, please come in, Mr. Suresh.
ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಅವರೇ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ವೈರಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಡುವೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿನದ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆ ದಿನದ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಸ್ಟಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ತಿಲಕ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಂಕರ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಕಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಲೀಸ್ಟರ್ ರವರು ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸಮಯ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೇದ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 4 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದೇ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು. 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಂಡಿಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟನ್ ರವರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸತತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರು. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರು. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿ 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸತತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್. ವರುಣ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ವರುಣ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೆ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಲ್ಲಿ ತನಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರು. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತರವರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ತಂಡ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕಟ್ ತಲುಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 7 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಮೊಗಸೆಗೆ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ದಾನಿಗರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ತನ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 3ನೇ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ತಂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 3ನೇ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ವರುಣ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕಾರ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಪುಲ್ಟಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಈ 2 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 3 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತ 2 ಗೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕಾರ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ತಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಓಟ, ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ಹದಿಮೂರು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅದನ್ನು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮನ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 17 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ ಆದರೆ ಗುರಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಲು ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓವರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ದೀಪಕ್ ರವರು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಮಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಅಂತ ಆಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಮಾಲಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಊಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸೀದಾ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 8 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ದೀಪಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಲೆಗ್ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. 74 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮರಳಿ ಸನ್ರೈಸ್. ಈ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ತನ್ನ ರುಜುವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಸಾಯಿತ್ರವರಿಂದ. ಸಾಯಿತ್ರವರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಕೇವಲ 5 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. 4 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಬಾರಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾರಣ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಗುರಿಮಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಕೇವಲ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಐದನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದು ತನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 26 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮರಳಿ ಸನ್ರೈಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಯಲ್ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರುಜು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ತನ್ನ ರುಜುವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 26 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕೃತಿಕ್ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 26 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ವರುಣ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ವರುಣ್ ರವರಿಂದ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 26 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ವರುಣ್ ಅವರು ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ. 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ವರುಣ್ ಅವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 24 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾಸ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕಾರ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಪಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯದೆ ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ಫಿಮ್ಲನ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರವರು. ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಕಷ್ಟಕರವಲ್ಲದ ಮೊತ್ತ, ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಫುಲ್ ಟಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಗೆ ತಲುಪಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಸ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಓವರನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿಗೆ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅದೇ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕೃತಿಕ್ ರವರು. 24 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತಿಲಕ್ ಅವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 26 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪೃಥ್ವಿಕ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ರವರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯದಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ತಿಲಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ತಿಲಕ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ತಿಲಕ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ತಿಲಕ್ ರವರು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ತಿಲಕ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ತಂಡ. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 20 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ನಡುವೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡ ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವರುಣ್ ರವರು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ವರುಣ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾರು ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. 17 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಮತ್ತು ಎಸೆತಗಾರರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. 16 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಯಾವ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸತತ 3 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ತಂಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ. ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಆದರೆ ಊಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. 16 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ 3 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನು ಕದಿಯುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಮೂವ್ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ವೈರಸ್ ಈ 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ದಾನಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 11 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ರಾಹುಲ್ ರವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾಲು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 9 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಲಾಕೆಟ್ ತಲುಪಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. 10 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಟೋಗೋ ಸಮಯ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ ಕದ್ದು ಎತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರೂ ಸಹ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಸಫಲರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಆರು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 4 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬಿಕ್ಕನಕಟ್ಟೆ ಕಲ್ಪನೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ನಿಲುವನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಒಂದು ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು. ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಮತ್ತು ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಸತತ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದಿಂದ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ 5ನೇ ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. 4 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಿಂದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಳೆ ತಲುಪಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ಹಾದಿಯತ್ತ ತನ್ನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರಿ ತನ್ನ ವಿಜಯದತ್ತ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತಿಮ 3 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟದ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರಿದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಸಣ್ಣ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುತ್ತಾ ತನ್ನ ವಿಜಯದತ್ತ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮೊದಲು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 1 6 1 4 ಬಾರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಡೆಗೆ. 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ದೀಪಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನವಿದೆ. 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದರೆ 1,000 ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗಳೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗಳೊಂದು ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸತತ 2 ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡ. ದೀಪಕ್ ರವರು ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರಿ ತನ್ನ ಜಯದತ್ತ ಮುನ್ನೋಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. 26 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಸೋಲಿನತ್ತ ಮುಖ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯಮಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಡಿದರೆ ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯವನ್ನು ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಘೋಷಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ. ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಛಲ ಬೀಳದೆ ತನ್ನ ಗೆಲುವಿನತ್ತ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು
Thank you, Mr. Suresh. So, what a good fielding and bowling performance by Shriram Warriors, defeating Bluebird United by 7 runs. The next match will be played between Royal Strikers versus Sunrisers Maroli. Royal Strikers have won the toss and elected to field. After this match, it will be played between Bulls Kakebettu versus BK Tigers. This match is played between Royal Strikers versus Sunrisers Maroli. Royal Strikers winning the toss and put Sunrisers Maroli to bat. The two opening batsmen for Sunrisers Maroli are Manith and Punit, and it will be Rakshit to bowl the first over for Royal Strikers. Rakshit to bowl the power play over for Royal Strikers, and he will be bowling to left-handed Manith. The two umpires for this match is Prabhakar and Shankar Prabhakar giving start for the signaling the start of the match. So it will be Rakshit to bowl the first over, and he will be bowling to Manith. It's a wide on the off stump, dot ball to start the over. The scorer of this match is Narayan. Rakshit for the second time in his over, bowling to Manith. Bowls to Manith, the full toss delivery on the leg side. Wicket keeper gathers a wide signal by the umpire. So with this extras, Sriram Warriors, Sunrisers Maroli start their score on the board. So 1 on the board for Sunrisers Maroli. Rakshit for the second time in his over, bowling to Manith. 1 second wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So back to back wide ball by Rakshit. So 2 on the board. Sunrisers Maroli in the very first over. 2 without score. After being put into bat by the captain of Royal Strikers, Rakshit. Once again was wide on the leg stump, off stump. So wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So 3 consecutive wide deliveries bowled by Rakshit. So this is the power play over of Sunrisers Maroli going on. Bowled by Rakshit. The first ball after being dot 1. So 3 consecutive wide been bowled by Rakshit. Rakshit once again bowls to Manith. Manith drives handsomely. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 4. Manith opens count with this single. So it will be Punit to face for the first time of the bowling of Rakshit. Rakshit for the third time in this over, bowling to Punit. Score 4 on the board. Bowls to Punit is on the leg stump. Loud appeal, but turned down by umpire Prabhakar. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 4 without loss. This is the power play over of Sunrisers Maroli, been bowled by Rakshit. Rakshit for the 4th time in his over to Punit. Punit drives his handsomely straight to field, a chance of a run out, but the throw was not clean enough. So single run by both these batsmen. With this single, Punit also opens the count. So it's 5 without loss. This is the power play over been bowled by Rakshit. So it will be Manith batting on 1, facing the next delivery from Rakshit. Rakshit bowls to Manit once again wide on the stump. So fourth wide of this over. So with this extra score moves on to 6 without loss. Rakshit bowls to Manit, going for a big shot, could not connect it. So a dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 6 without loss. Rakshit for the last time in his over. Bowling to Manit. The last ball of the power play. Rakshit passes umpire Prabhakar, bowls to Manit. Manit gently pushes down to the fielder over there but for a single. So with the singles, after the score moves on to 7 after the completion of 1 over without loss. 7 without loss. Sunrisers Maroli after being put into bat by the captain of Royal Strikers. The next match to be played between Bulls Kakebettu versus BK Tigers. I request both the team to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The captain and team players of Bulls Kakebettu and BK Tigers. I request both the team players to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. So it will be Preetham to bowl the second over for his team and his first, and he will be bowling to Manit, who is batting on 1. The non-striker Punit is also batting on 1. After completion of the first over, the power play over Sunrisers Maroli after being put into bat by Royal Strikers are 7 for no loss. Once again, I request the team members of Bulls Kakebettu versus BK Tigers, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Preetham bowling his first and his team second, and he will be bowling to Manit, batting on 1. Manit going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to start this over by Preetham. Score still remains on 7 without loss. Preetham for the second time in his over. Bowls to Manit. Manit once and wanted to go for a drive. It's a wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 8 without loss. Punit. Manit to face the next delivery from Preetham. Tries his handsomely by the time Rakshit fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen completes a single. So with this single, score moves on to 9 without loss. Manit moves on to 2, and it will be Punit batting on 1, facing the next delivery from Preetham. And Preetham for the third time in his over, bowling to Punit, batting on 1. The non-striker Manit is batting on 2. Preetham pass umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Punit. Punit going for a gentle push. 1 plus single declared by the. So it's 10 on the board. So Punit. So with this single he moves on to 2. Preetham for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Punit. On the off stump, drives his handsomely by the time Anvai fields, could not prevent the batsman going for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 11. Punit moves on to 3. Manit is batting on 2. Sorry, he is also batting on 3. Preetham for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Manit. Bowls to Manit. Manit tries his handsomely straight to the fielder, but there's a slight bit of fumble by Alvin. So both the batsmen taking this opportunity and takes a 2 runs to this. So with this 2, Manit moves on to 5, and score moves on to 13 for no loss. Preetham for the last time in his over, bowls to Manit, that's wide on the stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 14 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. Preetham for the last time in his over, bowls to Manit. Manit going for a try, but it's a single on the board. So with this single, score moves on to 15 after completion of 2 overs. So out. Umpire bowled. Sorry. So Sriram Warriors loses the first wicket in the form of Manit. Clean ball by Pritham. So after completion of two overs, it's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sriram Warriors been put into bat by Royal Strikers. So completion of 2 overs, it's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the new man walking at the fall of Manit's wicket is Jairaj. So Sunrisers Maroli are 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Kishore to bowl the third over, and batsman facing him will be Puneet, who is batting on 3. Manit, clean ball by Pritham for 5. So Kishore to bowl the third over and his first, and he will be bowling to Puneet, who is batting on 3. Round the wicket, Kishore. Sunrisers Maroli of 14 for the loss of 1 wicket is wide on the off stump, wide signal by umpire. So with this, extra score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kishore bowls to Puneet. Puneet tries the handsomely straight to Anway. There's a misfield again by Mujammid. But by the time Anway fields and throws, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 16. Puneet moves on to 4. So it will be Jairaj to face the first delivery from Kishore. Kishore bowls to Jairaj. Jairaj drives his handsomely straight to Anway. By the time he fields, both the batsmen completes a single. So with this single, score moves on to 17. Jairaj opens count with this single. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the third over in progress. Sunrisers Maroli after being put into bat. Kishore bowls to Puneet. Puneet tries his handsomely. By the time Mujammid picks and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with this single, Puneet moves on to 5. Jairaj, who is batting on 1, will be facing the fourth ball of Kishore's over. Bowles Option could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Pritham collects and ball is back to dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kishore bowls to Jairaj, drives his handsomely straight to the fielder. By the time the fielder fields, a single to the total with the single, score moves on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. The last ball of Kishore's over, and he'll be bowling to Puneet. Bowls to Puneet. Puneet drives his handsomely. By the time Rakshit fields and throws back to the bowler, so single to the total with this single after completion of 3 overs is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. This over 6 runs conceded by Kishore. So Sunrisers Maroli after being put into bat at 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Rakshit to bowl the second over and his team's fourth, and it will be Puneet who is batting on 6 to face the first ball from Rakshit. Four fielders on the offside and 5 fielders on the leg sides. So it will be Rakshit. Start the fresh over and it's bowled wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So 1 + 1, 2 to the board. With this, two score moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit from the pavilion end bowls to Puneet, batting on 6. Bowls to Puneet. Puneet drives his handsomely. By the time Kishore fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 4th over in progress. Rakshit for the second time in his over. Bowling to Jairaj, batting on 2. Jairaj guides it down to the cover region. By the time the fielder Chetan throws on backside, it's a direct shot. What? Wait for the umpire. So 3 runs to the total. Good throw from Chetan. It was a direct shoot, but the batsman was in. So 3 runs to the board. With this, 3 score moves on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. So with this 3, Jairaj moves on to 5. Rakshit for the third time in his over bowls to Jairaj. Jairaj tries it past the bowler. By the time Pritham fields and throws back to bowler, a single to the total. With the single, score moves on to 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Punit, batting on 6. Non-striker Jairaj batting on 3. Rakshit bowls to Punit. Punit going for a try and he's been stumped brilliantly by Kishore. So Sunrisers Maroli loses the second wicket in the form of Punit, stumped by Kishore of the bowling of Rakshit at a total of 27. The new man working at the fall of Punit's wicket is Dheeraj. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion. This is the 4th over in progress. Rakshit for the 5th time in his over and he'll be bowling to new batsman Dheeraj. Passes umpire Prabhakar, bowls to Dheeraj, wanted to guide it wide on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. After being put into bat by Royal strikers Sriram, Sunrisers Maroli are 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakshit bowls to Dheeraj. Dheeraj draws a chance of a runner, but Rakshit on his follow through could not collect it cleanly. Both the batsmen crosses for a single, so with the single, score moves on to 29. Dheeraj opens count with the single. Rakshit for the last time in his over bowls to Jairaj. Jairaj flicks it down to the square leg region by the time fielder fields and throws back to a bowler. Both the batsmen complete for a single. So after completion of 4 overs, it's Sunrisers Maroli are 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. So after completion of 4 overs, Sriram Sunrisers Maroli been put into bat 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. This over 10 run has come of Rakshit's over and for the and they got 1 wicket. So it will be Alvin to bowl the last over for Royal Strikers, and it will be Jairaj to face the Alvin's delivery. Jairaj tries it. By the time Charan fields and throws back to the bowler, to the keeper, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2, score moves on to 32. Jairaj moves on to 7. Alvin for the second time in his over to Jairaj. Jairaj runs his arms heavily. The ball is sailing towards the boundary line. Good piece of fielding by Pritham. The ball is back to the bowler, so both the batsmen complete for 2. So with this 2, score moves on to 34 and Punit moves on to 9. Sorry, Jairaj moves on to 9. Bowls to Jairaj and chance of a catch, but Alvin on his follow through could not collect it. So with this single, Jairaj moves on to 10 and score moves on to 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. Alvin for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Dheeraj. It's on the leg stump and it's been brilliantly stumped by Kishore. So Sunrisers Maroli loses their 3rd wicket in the form of Dheeraj, stumped by Kishore of the bowling of Alvin. The team total of 35. Last 2 balls to go of Sunrisers Maroli's innings, and the new man working at the fall of Dheeraj is Praveen. 35 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Once again, I request the captain and team members of Bulls Kakebe 2 and BK Tigers, please come to the commentator box for the toss. Alvin for the 5th time in his over, balls to Praveen going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. The last ball of Sunrisers Maroli's innings will be bowled by Alvin, and it will be Praveen will be facing the last ball. Alvin, pass umpire Prabhakar bowls to Praveen, drives his hands and there's a straight to Rakshit. By the time the fielder feels the chance of a run out, going for a second, and it's been out brilliantly. Good throw from Rakshit from the deep. So, with the singles, Sunrisers Maroli, after being put into bat in their allotted 5 overs, has scored 36 runs to win, 36 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So, Royal Strikers requires 37 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. Once again, I request the team members, the captain and team players of Bulls Kakebe 2 and BK Tigers, please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team players of Bulls Kakebe 2. So, Sunrisers Maroli, after being put into bat in their allotted 5 overs, has scored 36 runs and lost 4 wickets. So for Royal Strikers, they require 37 runs to win in their allotted 30 balls. And the 2 opening batsmen for Royal Strikers are Kishore and Rakshit. And for Sunrisers Maroli, it will be Dheeraj to bowl the first over. The power play over for Sunrisers Maroli will be bowled by Dheeraj, and the batsman facing is Kishore. And Rakshit. Royal Strikers chasing a target of 37 runs to win is all set to play. The run chase, the umpire Prabhakar signaling the start of the play. So start for the run chase for Royal Strikers, 37 to win. So it will be Dheeraj to bowl the first ball to Kishore, is on the leg stump. So leg by signal by the umpire. So Royal Strikers starts their run chase with this extras, 1 on the board. So Dheeraj for the second time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Bowls to Kishore. Kishore once again going on the leg stump, going for a hit, misses the line completely. A dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 1 without loss. This is the power play over bowled by Dheeraj, chasing a target of 37 runs. Royal Strikers have 1 without loss. Dheeraj for the third time once again on the leg stump. Both the batsmen are going for a single, and he's been given out. Good throw from the fielder. So the first wicket is down for Royal Strikers. Kishore run out for a duck. So Royal Strikers loses the first wicket at the 1 run on the board, and the new man working at the fall of Kishore's wicket is Pritham. The next match to be played between Bulls Kakebe 2 versus BK Tigers. Dheeraj for the fourth time in his over will be bowling to Rakshit. Bowls to Rakshit once again. Another option tries it handsomely by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. A single run by both the batsmen. With the single, score moves on to 2. Rakshit opens count with a single. Dheeraj for the fifth time in his over bowling to Pritham. Taking guard from umpire Prabhakar is ready to face the fifth delivery from Dheeraj. It's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket on the board for Royal Strikers, chasing a target of 37 runs. Dheeraj bowls to Pritham, going for a sweep, and is a wide signal by the umpire. 1 + 1, 2 to the board. So with this, 2 score moves on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the power play over been bowled by Dheeraj. It's 4 on the board after losing the wicket of Kishore. Dheeraj for the fifth time in his over bowling to Pritham. Bowls to Pritham once again, going for a reverse sweep. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. 2 run by these 2 batsmen. With this, 2 score moves on to 6. Pritham opens count with this 2. Dheeraj for the last time in his over bowling to Pritham, batting on 2. Bowls to Pritham, going for a try, misses the line completely. Wicketkeeper gathers and a dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 1 over, Royal Strikers chasing a target of 37 runs are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. So in the remaining 24 balls, they require 31 runs to win. So it will be Chirag to bowl the second over, and it will be Rakshit who is batting on 1, facing the first ball from Chirag. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of the power play. Chirag bowling his first and his team second to Rakshit. Rakshit going for a try. There's Manito there. By the time Manit fields and throws back to bowler, a single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 7. Rakshit moves on to 2. So it will be Pritham to face the next delivery from Chirag. Chirag bowls to Pritham. Pritham tried going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper gathers and a dot ball to this over. Score still rates on 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chirag for the third time in his over bowls to Pritham once again on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. It was a wide delivery on the off stump. Signal wide by umpire Prabhakar. So with this, extra score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chirag once again pass umpire Prabhakar, bowls to Pritham, going for a reverse sweep. There's a fielder, there's a slight piece of fumble, but both the batsmen are going for, so for 2 run chance of a run out. Once again a overthrow, but batsman settles for 2 runs. So with this 2, Pritham moves on to 4, and Royal Strikers are 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chirag for the 4th time in his over to bowling to Pritham, who is batting on 4. Chirag bowling his 4th delivery to Pritham, once again going for reverse sweep, and chance of a run out over there, and he's been out brilliantly. Good piece of keeping by the keeper, getting rid of Pritham. Run out for 4, so Royal Strikers loses the second wicket at a total of 10. I request the captain of BK Tigers and Bulls Kakebettu to please come to the commentator box for the toss. The captain of Bulls Kakebettu and BK Tigers. So the new batsman walking at the fall of Pritham's wicket is Anvai. Chirag for the 5th time in his over bowling to Anvai It's 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second over in progress. Chasing a target of 37 runs. Chirag Bose Anway tries his handsomely. It drives straight to the fielder. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chirag for the last time in his over. Bowling to Anway. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bose Anway tries his handsomely. There's a fielder. The chance of a run out. A good running between by these two batsmen. So single to end this over. So after completion of the 2 overs, it's 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anway opens ground with the single. So in the remaining 18 balls, 26 runs to win for Royal Strikers. 26 runs, 18 balls. So for Sunrisers Maroli, it will be Dheeraj to bowl his second and his team's third. And batsman facing him is Anway, who is batting on 1. Non-striker Rakshit is batting on 2. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Bowls to Anway. They are going for a run. There's a throw from the field, but could not restrict the batsman to go for a single. So 12 on the board. 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Dheeraj bowling to Rakshit. Rakshit tries his handsomely straight to Manith. By the time Manith fields a single taken by both these batsmen, with this single Rakshit moves on to 3. Score moves on to 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj for the third time in his over, bowling to Anway. On the off stump, Anway tries it, but bowler a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Anway. Anway tries it handsomely. There's a fielder over there. By the time Manith fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen cross for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. With this, two score moves on to 15 and Anway moves on to 3. Dheeraj for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Anway, batting on 3. 15 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Royal Strikers chasing a target of 37 runs. Dheeraj bowls to Anway as a wide on the leg stump. It's wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj bowls to Anway. Anway tries his handsomely. There's a fielder over there. Sanket fields a single to the total. With a single, Anway moves on to 4. Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj to bowl the last ball of his over, the third over, and it will be Rakshit to face the last ball. It's on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dheeraj for the last time in his over, bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit tries his handsomely straight to Sanket. So with this single, score moves on to 19 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 2 overs and loud appeal for run out. Over there was a so Anway is out, run out. So Royal Striker loses the third wicket at a total of 19. So 12 balls, 17 runs to win for Royal Strikers. And the new man walking at the fall of Anway is Alvin. 12 balls to go, 18 runs to win for Royal Strikers. It's 19 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 3 overs. 12 balls to go. 18 runs to win for Royal Strikers. So it will be Jairaj to bowl the 4th over, and batsman facing him is Rakshit. Jairaj bowls to Rakshit. That's on the leg stump wide, signal by the umpire. So Jairaj starts his over with a wide. So score moves on to 20. So 12 runs, 12 balls, 17 runs to win. Now it's on the loud appeal for stump, and he's been out. So Rakshit is out. Stump of the bowling of Jairaj. Royal Striker loses their 4th wicket in the form of Rakshit. And the new man walking at the fall of Rakshit is Mujammid. Eleven balls, 17 runs to win for Royal Strikers. So it will be Mujammid to face the next delivery from Jairaj. 11 balls to go, 17 runs to win. Balls to Mujammid again on the leg stump. Loud appeal for stump, turned down by the square leg umpire. So dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 20. 10 balls to go, 17 runs to win. Jairaj bowls to Mujammid, lofts it as a fielder. There chance, and it's been taken brilliantly. Well judged catch. So Royal Strikers loses their first wicket at a total of 20. 20 and off the sides are back to the pavilion. So 9 balls to go, 17 runs to win. They have 5 wickets in hand, and the new man working at the fall of Mujammid wicket. Sushant. It's a wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 21 for the loss of 5 wickets. Once again is on the leg stump. Loud appeal for stump, turned on by umpire. So dot ball to this over. 8 balls, 16 runs to win for Royal Strikers. Jairaj bowls to Alvin, lofts it straight to the fielder. By the time he fields and throws, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single score moves on to 22. 7 balls, 15 runs to win, and bowls so dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 4 overs, it's 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. 6 balls to go, 15 runs to win for Royal Strikers. Can Alvin and Sushant guide Royal Strikers to get these 15 runs of the last 6 balls? Can Manit restricts both the batsmen to get these 15 runs for wait and watch? So Manit to bowl the last over. It's 15 runs to win in the remaining 6 balls. Manit bowls the first ball to Alvin. It's on the leg stump. Alvin going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. A leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 23. 5 balls, 14 runs to win. Manit bowls is on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 24. 5 balls, 13 runs. Manit once again bowls to Sushant, going for a big shot. Loud appeal for stump, could not connect it. A dot ball to this over. 4 balls, 14 runs. Once again Manit bowls to Sushant, lofts it, tries it handsomely. There's a slight bit of fumble from Cheera, could not restrict the batsman taking for a single. So with this single score moves on to 25. 12 runs to win in the last 3 balls. Goes for a wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 26. 11 more runs to win in 3 balls. Goes to Alvin, wants to go for a big shot, could not connect it. A dot ball to this over. 2 balls, 11 runs. Alvin going for a big shot. By the time the fielder fields and throws, there's slight bit of fumble, but both the batsmen settle down for a single. So with this single score moves on to 27. The last ball of this over, 10 runs to win. Manit bowling the last ball of this over to Sushant. Sushant tries it, but a dot ball to end this over. So Royal Strikers have lost the match by 10 runs. So 9 runs. Sorry. So sure. Sunrisers Maroli has won the match, beating Royal Strikers by 9 runs. The next match to be played between Bulls Kakkabetu versus BK Tigers. Brijesh, Bulls Kakkabetu, fielding or batting? So Bulls Kakkabetu has won the toss and elected to field. The next match is played between Bulls Kakkabetu versus BK Tigers. Bulls Kakkabetu has won the toss and elected to field. I request Sahith of Bluebirds, please come to the commentator box. Sahith of Bluebirds United. Sahith of Bluebirds United. So the two opening batsmen for BK Tigers, Nitin and Latish. I request the captain of BK Tigers, please send a 12th man to the commentator box. Also Bulls Kakkabetu. So it will be Akshay to bowl the power play over for Bulls Kakkabetu, and it will be Latish to face the first ball. BK Tigers been put into bat by the captain of Bulls Kakkabetu. It's a umpire Bharat signals the start of the match. So Akshay bowls to Latish. Latish lobs is over the bowler side and going for a U6, the first 6 of the day from the bat of Latish. What a good strike. BK Tigers opens the account with this huge 6. The 6 on the board. So Akshay bowls to Latish. Good dot ball to this over there, chance of a run, but the players restrict the batsman. So dot ball to this over. Akshay for the third time in his over. To bowl to Latish, who is batting on 6. Akshay for the third time in his over. Bowls to Latish. Latish drives his handsomely. There's a straight to Brijesh. Chance of a run out, and what a direct shot from Brijesh. The captain of Bulls Kakkabetu getting rid of Latish, who was going very dangerous. Hit the first 6 of this M.K.M. trophy Premier League of the second day, been run out brilliantly by Brijesh. So BK Tigers loses the first wicket at a total of 6, and the new man walking at the fall of Latish wicket is Abhishek. So it will be Nitin to face the next ball from Akshay. BK Tigers loses the first wicket in the form of Latish, been run out brilliantly by Brijesh for 6. So Akshay for the 4th time in his over to bowling to Nitin. Passes umpire Bharat, bowls to Nitin. Nitin lobs it over the square leg region. There's a chance. Ball is sailing over the boundary line. Single by the umpire, signal by Bharat. So with this single, score moves on to 7, and Nitin opens count with this single. The umpire decision is the last decision. So there's slight bit of confusion going on to the fielders and still waiting for the decision from umpire. 6 are a single. Umpire Bharat. We are still waiting. Umpire Bharat, what is the decision? Umpire Bharat. We are still waiting the decision from umpire. It's one declare. So with this single score moves on. So 7 on the board. So Akshay to bowl the 5th ball. This is the power play over in progress. Bowled by Akshay, and he'll be bowling to Nitin, who is batting on 1. So all set to play again. So Akshay to bowl the 5th ball of this power play over, and it will be Nitin to face it. Akshay bowls to Nitin. Nitin going for a big shot, could not connect it. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay for the last time of this power play over. Bowling to Nitin. Nitin drives his handsomely, but there's chance of a run out again, but the throw was not proper by both the batsmen. Crosses for single, so with the single score moves on to 8. So after completion of 1 over, it's 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nitin moves on to 2. So it will be Sachit to bowl the second over. And Nitin will be facing the first ball from Sachit. So after completion of the power play, BK Tigers been put into bat by Bulls Kakebetu. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Sachit to bowl the first ball of the second over and his first. And batsman facing him is Nitin, who is batting on 2. Sachit bowls to Nitin. Nitin guides it down the square leg region for a single. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. So with this single, score moves on to 9. Nitin moves on to 3. Sachit for the second time in his over, bowling to Abhishek, who will be facing the first ball of his. Wanted to guide it, could not consider wide signal by the umpires. But so with this extra, score moves on to double figure 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachit once again is on the leg stump, wide signal by umpire Bharat. So with this extra, score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 consecutive wide ball been bowled by Sachit. Sachit for the second time in his over, bowls to Abhishek, is once again on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So score with this extra, score moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. BK Tigers been put into bat by the captain of Bulls Kakebettu. Sachit once again on the leg stump. Abhishek wanted to guide it, could not connect it cleanly. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abhishek still yet to open his count. Nitin batting on 3 will be facing the second ball of Sachit's over. Sorry, third ball of this Sachit over. Thanks, Manohar. So Sachit to bowl the third over, and he'll be bowling to Nitin. Sachit for the third time in his over, bowls to Nitin. Nitin going for a lofted shot and chance of a catch, and it's been sails over the borderline for a U6. The first 6 of BK Tigers from the bat of Nitin. So with a 6, score moves on to 19 and Nitin moves on to 9. (19) for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachit bowling to Nitin. Nitin once again going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Mohit gathers and ball is back to the bowler. Sachit a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachit for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Nitin. Nitin going for a reverse switch, could not connect it, and it's been bowled. So Nitin going for a unnecessary reverse sweep. Clean ball by Sachit. So BK Tigers loses the second wicket in the form of Nitin at a total of 19, and the new man working at the fall of Nitin's wicket is Samir. One ball. So Samir, the very experienced batsman for BK Tigers, is walking to the crease at the fall of Nitin. Been clean ball by Sachit for 9. So it's 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second over in progress. So last ball of Sachit's over to be bowled to new batsman Samir. Sachit bowling the last ball of this over, and it will be Samir to face the last ball of the second over. Sachit bowls to Samir. It's on the leg stump. A chance of a run out over there, but a good piece of running by these two batsmen. So it's a by signal by the umpire. So with this single, score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 2 overs. BK Tigers been put into bat by the captain of Bulls Kakebetu. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it will be Mohit to bowl the third over, and he will be bowling to Samir. Both the batsmen yet to open their account. It's 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. BK Tigers have got 2 new batsmen on the crease. Mohit bowls to Samir, and Samir gently pushes down to the square leg region. By the time the fields and throws a single to the total with a single. Score moves on to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohit for the second time in his over, bowling to Abhishek. Abhishek drives his handsomely straight to Akshay. By the time they fields and throws back, both the batsmen completes a single. So with the single, both the batsmen have opened their account with the one. So it's 22 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohit for the third time in his over bowls to Samir. Samir gently pushes. They are going for a cheeky run. Good running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen. So with the single, Samir moves on to 2. BK Tigers been put into bat 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohit for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Abhishek, batting on 1. Bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek drives his handsomely straight to Akshay. Chance of a run out of that. It's a direct shoot. But umpire says Abhishek is in, so no damage done. So with this single, Abhishek moves on to 2 and score moves on to 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samir to face the fifth delivery from Mohit. Tries his handsomely. There's chance of Akshay, could not connect it. By the time Sivraj fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen settle down for the single. So with the single, Samir moves on to 3 and score moves on to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohit to bowl the last ball of the third over, and he'll be bowling to Abhishek, who is batting on 2. Bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek drives his hands and lofts it over the cover region. By the time Vijay fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2, score moves on to 27 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Abhishek moves on to 4. Samir is batting on 3. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 3 overs. So it will be Sivraj to bowl the fourth over for Bulls Kakebetu, and he will be bowling to Samir, who is batting on 3. Shivraj to bowl the fourth over, and the batsman facing him is Samir, who is batting on 3. Shivraj bowls to Samir. Samir drives his handsomely. By the time fielder fields and throws back to bowler, a single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Samir moves on to 4 and score moves on to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shivraj bowling second delivery to Abhishek, batting on 5. Wanted to try, could not connect it cleanly. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shivraj to bowl the third ball, and batsman facing him is Abhishek, who is batting on 5. Shivraj bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek lofts it over the fielder's square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws both the batsmen across for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. So with this 2, Abhishek moves on to 7 and score moves on to 31. Shivraj for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Abhishek, who is batting on 7. Bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek drives his handsomely straight to Bridges. By the time Bridges throws, could not prevent the batsman crossing for single. So with the single, score moves on to 32. Abhishek moves on to 8. Shivraj for the fifth time in his over. Bowling to Abhishek. Samir. Samir drives his handsomely straight back to the bowler. There's Mohit underneath. There's slight bit of fumble, but so 4 to the total. With this total, the first boundary from Samir. So with this, Samir moves on to 8 and score moves on to 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Shivraj, for the last time, there's a fumble from Mohit. Could not stop the ball. So ball sails over the boundary line for 4. So Shivraj, for the last time in his over, will be bowling to Samir, who is batting on 8 with the help of 1 boundary. Bowls to Samir. Samir going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. A dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 4 overs, is 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samir batting on 8. Abhishek is also batting on 8. Shivraj has given 9 runs in this over. So the last over will be bowled by Akshay for Bulls Kakebetu, and it will be Abhishek to face the last over from Akshay, who is batting on 8. Score still reads on 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshay bowling is the last over of BK Tigers innings. Been put into bat. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshay bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek drives his handsomely. There's a fielder by the time he fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, Abhishek moves on to 9. And BK Tigers are 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it will be Samir to face the second ball of Akshay's over. Bowls to Samir. Samir going for a big shot. A loud appeal for Stumpy and good piece of keeping by Sachit. A dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 4 balls to go of the BK Tigers innings. Akshay for the third time in his over. Bowls to Samir. Samir lobs it over the baller's head. Straight to Bridges. By the time Bridges fields and throws, there's a chance of a run out, and his Abhishek is out. So BK Tigers loses their third wicket in the form of Abhishek at a total of 38. So Samir moves on to 9. Abhishek run out for 8. And the new man working at the fall of Abhishek is Tejas. Last 3 balls to go, BK Tigers innings. So BK Tigers been put into bat by the captain of Bulls Kakebetu, 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Akshay to bowl the 4th ball of this over, and he'll be bowling to Samir, who is batting on 9. So bowls to Samir. Samir drives his handsomely straight to the fielder. By the time he fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Samir moves on to 10 and score moves on to 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. Akshay for the 5th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Tejas. Tejas lobs it, a chance of a catch, and it's been chance of a run out too, and it's been out. So BK Tigers loses the 4th wicket in the form of Tejas run out for a duck. So it's 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. BK Tigers. So it will be the last ball of BK Tigers innings. Will be bowled by Akshay, and the batsman facing him is Samir, who is batting on 2. Akshay for the last time in his over, bowling to Samir, who is batting on 10. Bowls to Samir. Samir once again drives it handsomely straight to the fielder. By the time the fielder fields and throws, both the batsmen cross for 2 runs, and it's been given out. So BK Tigers has scored 40 runs for the loss of 5 wickets after completion of the 5 overs. So Bulls Kakebetu requires 41 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. The next match to be played between Team Redbacks and Ball Stringers I request both the team players to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team players are ball strangers and team redbacks. For further comment in English, please come in Narayan.
ಹಲೋ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬಾಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೀಮ್ ರೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೂವತ್ತು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 41 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು BKKS ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ತಯಾರಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಋತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ತಯಾರಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತ ಭರತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ದಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆ. ತಿರುಗನಾಟ ಚಂಡಿಯಮ್ಮ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ 1+1 2 ಓಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಖಾತೆ ಶುಭಾರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ದಸಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓಟ ಕಳೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೋಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ದಸಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರು. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಜಮಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಟೀಮ್ ರೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಾಸ್ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿತಾನೆ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಜಯರವರು. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಜಮಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ವಿಜಯರವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮುಖೇನ ವಿಜಯರವರ ಉದಾರ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಒದರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು. ವಿಜಯರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಇನ್ನೋರು ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಯಾರಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಜಸ್ ರವರು ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. 1 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5, ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 1 ಉದರ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 36 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ರನ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು BK ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ತಯಾರಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಅಂತ್ಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 36 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ತಿರುಬದ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಚೆಂಡು ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗೂಡದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯಿಂದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೊಹಿತ್ ಅವರು. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 2 ಓಟ ಜಮಾಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಳನ್ನು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ. 1+1 2 ಓಟ ಜಮಾಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ಮೊಹಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಅಲೆಕ್ಸನ್ಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಮೊಹಿತ್ ರವರು ಉದಾರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಓದೋರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಉದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬೌಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಉದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 11ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೋಮಾಂಚನಕಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ KMPL 2020 ಮರಳಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಚಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲ. ವಾಮನೆ ಮೊಹಿತ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು 200 ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಚಿತ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೋಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ. ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಮಗಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಚಿತ್ ರವರು. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 2 ಓಟ ಜಮಾಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಕೋಣೆ ಎಸೆತ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೋಣೆ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರವರು ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗೂಡದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 2 ಉದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೋಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು BK ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ತಯಾರಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುಗರ್ನಾಟ ಚೆಂಡೆಮ್ಮ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. तृतीय ओवर में प्रथम एसेತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಋತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಉತ್ತರ. ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಋತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಚಿತ್ ರವರು. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು, ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಸಚಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಚೂಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಸಚಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ಸಚಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಸಾಚೂರ್ ಅವರು ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉದುರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಉದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ದಂಡ. ಸಚಿತ್ರ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ದಂಡ. ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ರವರು ತಿರುಗುವ ಮಂಡಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ, ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಜಮಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯ ಸ್ಥಳದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ತಾರಿಗೆಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯ ಸ್ಥಳದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 12 ಎಸೆತ 22 ಓಟ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ಬೂಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಿರುಗುವ ನಟ ಚೆಂಡೆಮ್ಮ ನಿಶಾನೆ, ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರಸ್ತೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ತಿರುಗನಡ್ಡ ಚಂಡೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನೇ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 2 ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ರಿತಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೆಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೆಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ 2 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೇಜಸ್ ಅವರು ರಿತಿಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಳಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡದೆ. ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೆಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 14 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ದಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಆರು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 14 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು. ಮುಂಗು ಮಾರಲಟ್ಟು ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯವರನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರು. ರತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಿಕೆ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ 6 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟ. ರೋಮಾಂಚನಕಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮರಳಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ KMPL 2020 ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಚಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ರಿತಿಕ್ ಅವರ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಘುರವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ದಂಡ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಾಘುರವರ ಆಗಮನ. ರತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಚೌಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟ. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಬ್ರಿಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಉದರಿ ಕೂಡ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಒದರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಉತ್ತಮದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗುಡ್ಡ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರಘುರ್ ಅವರು. ಲತೀಶ್ ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿಗನನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಬಿಕೆ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಬಿಡುವ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಲು.
Thank you, Sandeep. So, BK Tigers defeated Bulls Kakebettu by 11 runs. The next match will be to be played between Team Redbacks versus Ball Stringers. Ball Stringers won the toss and elected to field. Ball Stringers won the toss and elected to field. So, two opening batsmen for Team Redbacks is Sandeep and Chintan. So, for Ball Stringers, it is Sushant to bowl the power play over. After so umpire signaling the start of the play, it will be Sushant to bowl the power play over, and it will be Sandeep to face the first ball of from Sushant. After this match, the next match is played between DC Thunders versus Sunrisers Maroli. I request both the team members please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. So it's all set to play. The match between Bull Strangers versus Team Redbacks. Bull Strangers won the toss and put the Team Redbacks to bat. So Sushant pass umpire and bowls to Sandeep, drives his handsome leader straight to the field. By the time Yatin fields a single to the total with the single, Sandeep opens count and Team Redbacks opens the account too. So it will be one on the board. Sushant for the second time in his over, bowling to Chintan. Bowls to Chintan Chintan places gently, chance of a run out, and is loud appeal for run out. Leg by signal by the umpire. 1+1, 2 to the total. So total moves on to 3. It was unnecessary shoot from Sushant, giving an extra run for Team Redbacks. So 3 on the board. Sushant for the third time in his over, bowling to Sandeep, who is batting on 1. Team Redbacks, after being put into bat by the captain of Ball Strangers, 3 without loss. Sushant for the third time in his over, bowling to Sandeep. Sandeep going for a big shot and is being clean bowled. So Sushant strike for Ball Strangers, getting rid of Sandeep for 1. So Team Redbacks loses the first wicket in the form of Sandeep at a total of 3, and the new man working at the fall of Sandeep is Yashwant. Sandeep clean bowled Sushant for 1. So it's 3 on the board for the loss of wicket of Sandeep. Sushant for the fourth time in his over, bowling to new batsman Yashwant. The two umpire for this match are Prabhakar and Shankar, and the scorer is Narayan. So Sushant bowls to Yashwant, is on the leg stump, wanted to flick it, could not collect it. Wicket keeper Ganesh gathers, so dot ball to this over. It's 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Redbacks been put into bat by the captain of Ball Stringers. Sushant for the fifth time in his over, bowls to Yashwant, lofts it over the square leg region. The ball is sailing over the boundary line, which made us see, and it's 4. So the first 4 from the bat of Yashwant opens count with this boundary. So with this 4, score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the power play over been bowled by Sushant. So he'll be bowling the last ball of the power play, and the batsman facing him is Yashwant, who is batting on 4. Sushant for the last time in his over, passes umpire Prabhakar, bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant guides it down to the cover region. By the time Arvind fields and throws back to the chance of a run out, but both the batsmen completed 2 runs. So with these 2, score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1 over. So after the power play, Team Redbacks been put into bat are 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Yatin to bowl the second over of the match, and he will be bowling to Chintan. Who is yet to open count. Non-striker Yashwant is batting on 6 with the help of 1 boundary. So Yatin round the wicket, bowls to Chintan. Chintan going for a drive. By the time Arvind fields and throws a leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to double figure, 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Team Redbacks been put into bat, 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yatin for the second time in his over, bowling to Yashwant, who is batting on 6. Post Yashwant going for a reverse, chance of a catch, but it goes over the fielder set for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 11, and Yashwant moves on to 7 with the help of this single. Yatin for the third time in his over, bowling to Yashwant. Yashwant gently pushes down to by the time Bharat fields and throws a single to the total. With the single, score moves on to 12. Yashwant moves on to 8. So it will be Chintan to fade the fourth ball of Yatin's over. Round the wicket, passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Chintan. Chintan going for a big shot. Could not connect it cleanly. There's a chance of overthrow, but unnecessary throw from the fielder. So the team Redbacks got the 2 runs for this. So with this 2, Chintan opens count and score moves on to 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yatin for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Chintan, batting on 2, going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Ganesh gathers and ball is back to the bowler. Dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yatin for the last time in his over. Bowling to Chintan. Chintan drives it handsomely, good play, but ball ricocheted of the boot of Yatin. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, so after completion of the 2 overs, score reads 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Redbacks been put into bat by the ball strangers. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chintan is batting on 3. Yashwant is batting on 8. So it will be Sushant to bowl his second and team's first, third, and batsman facing him is Chintan, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Yashwant is batting on 8 with the help of 1 boundary. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Sushant bowls to Chintan. Chintan tries his handsomely. The ball is racing to the boundary line as it crosses over the boundary line for 4. The first 4 from Chintan. With this 4, he moves on to 7 and score moves on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sushant for the second time in his over, bowling to Chintan, batting on 7 with the help of 1 boundary. Bowls to Sushant, going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Ganesh gathers and ball is back to the bowler. Dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sushant for the 3rd time in his over, bowls to Chintan. Chintan tries his handsomely straight to a chance of a run out on the striker side and it's been given out. Brilliantly fielded by Bharat. So Chintan is out. Run out for 7. Redback loses the second wicket at a total of 19. Chintan been run out for 7. It's 19 for 2 on the board and the new man walking at the fall of Chintan's wicket is Dikshit. So it's 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sushant for the 4th time in his over and he'll be bowling to new batsman Dikshit. For the 4th time in his over, bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit drives it gently straight to the fielder there where Dikshit slight bit of fumble but restrict the batsman going for a single or dot ball to this. Over score still reads on 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sushant for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Dikshit. On the leg stump, wanted to pick the wide signal by the umpire. So score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 3rd over in progress. Team Redbacks been put into bat at 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sushant for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Dikshit and has been clean bowled. So Redback loses their 3rd wicket in the form of Dikshit. Clean bowled by Sushant for duck. And the new man walking at the fall of Dikshit is Kiran. Sushant. What a comeback after being hit by 4 of his first ball of this over by Chintan. Now getting rid of Dikshit, clean bowled for a duck. So he'll be bowling the last ball and the batsman facing is Kiran. Sushant for the last time in his over, bowling to new batsman Kiran. It's again on the leg stump, wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the last ball of the 3rd over. Sushant to bowl to Kiran. Bowls to Kiran. Kiran gently pushes down to Bharat. Chance of run out, but there's a direct shoot required. But both the batsmen completes a single. So with a single, Team Redbacks moves on to 22 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. Kiran opens count with a single. Yashwant is batting on 8. So for Bull Stringers, it will be Dikshit to bowl the 4th over. Rakshit, sorry. Thank you, Naren. Rakshit to bowl the 4th over, and batsman facing him is Kiran, who is batting on 1. Rakshit bowls to Kiran, is a wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Redbacks been put into bat at 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress. Rakshit bowls to chance of a run out, but good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Kiran moves on to 2, and Team Redbacks are 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. The next match will be played between DSDC Thunders and Sunrisers Maroli. I request both the team members, please come to the commentator box for the signature. Rakshit bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant tries for a single, so with the single, Yashwant moves on to 9, and Team Redbacks are 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rakshit bowls to Kiran, is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rakshit for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Kiran, batting on 2. Kiran lofts his charge. There's a fielder underneath and it's been dropped. So both the batsmen, it was a straightforward catch but been dropped. So batsman completes a 2 runs. So with this 2, Kiran moves on to 4, and Team Redbacks are at 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rakshit for the 4th time in his over, bowls to Kiran, lofts it once again. Chance of a ball is going on. It's for 4. What a batting from Rakshit. Kiran. So with this 4, he moves on to 8, and score moves on to 32. For the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more balls to go in this over. So Rakshit for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Kiran, who is batting on 8 with the help of 1 boundary. Rakshit bowls to Kiran. Kiran going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper gathers and ball is back to the bowler. Dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress. So the last ball of the 4th over been bowled by Rakshit, and it will be Kiran will be facing the last ball of this over. It was batting on 8. Non-striker Yashwant is batting on 9. Rakshit bowls to Kiran, goes for a loft and chance of a run out at the strikers end, but good running between the wicket. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 33 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 4 overs. (33) for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 4 overs. So the last over for Bull Stringers will be bowled by Dhanush, and batsman facing him will be Kiran, who is batting on 8. Non-striker Yashwant is batting on 9. Yashwant been out of this bat for almost 10 balls. Now it bowls to Kiran, drives it handsomely. There's a straight to fielder. Shishant fields a single to the total. With the single score moves on to 33. Kiran moves on to 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Thank you, Naren. Once again, Dhanush bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant tries it to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2, Yashwant moves on to 11 and Team Redbacks are 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dhanush for the third time in his over, bowling to Yashwant is batting on 11. Once again on the leg stump, but no signal from the umpire. Dot ball to this over. So last 3 balls to go of the Team Redbacks innings. Dhanush for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Yashwant is batting on once again on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So one more to the extras. With this extra score moves on to 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dhanush for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Kiran who is batting on 11. Dhanush bowls to Kiran. Kiran going for a big shot and it's been clean bowled. So Team Redbacks loses their 4th wicket in the form of the Yashwant. Clean bowled by Dhanush for 11. Team Redbacks are 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. After this is the last over in progress and the new man walking at the fall of Yashwant's wicket is Arjun. 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 2 balls of Team Redbacks innings. Now it will be the left-handed batsman Arjun to face the 5th delivery from Dhanush. Score remains on 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dhanush bowls to Arjun. It's wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dhanush bowling to Arjun once again on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Back to back wide ball by Dhanush. So with this extra score moves on to 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 more balls to go in this final over of Team Redbacks innings. Dhanush once again bowls to Arjun. Once again on the off stump. So with this extra score moves on to 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dhanush Forty. So last 2 balls to go in this over. Dhanush bowling to Arjun. Bowls to Arjun. Arjun charging down the pitch. Could not connect it. Chance of a run out at the non-striker end, but both the batsmen completes a single by signal by the umpire. So with this single, score is on to 41 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the last ball of Team Redbacks innings. 41 for the loss of 4 wickets after being put into bat. Team Redbacks. So it will be Kiran to face the last ball of Team Redbacks innings, and is once again on the leg stump. So a dot ball to end the innings. So Team Redbacks after being put into bat are 41 for the loss of 4 wickets. So ball strangers requires 42 runs to win. So it's been out. So 42 to win in their allotted 5 overs. The next match to be played between DSDC Thunders versus Sunrisers Maroli. I request all the team members please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The captain and team members of DSDC Thunders and Sunrisers Maroli. So Saul's set for the run chase. Ball strangers requires 42 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. So the two opening batsmen for ball strangers are Yatin and Rakshit. And for Team Redbacks to bowl the power play over is Yashwant. Team Redbacks, after being put into bat, has scored 41 runs for the loss of 5 wickets in their allotted 5 overs, giving a target of 42 runs for ball strangers to win this match. So it will be Yashwant to bowl the power play over, and the batsman facing him is Yatin. Yashwant round over the wicket, bowling to left-handed batsman Yatin. The two umpires for this match is Prabhakar and Shankar, and the scorer is Narayan. Goes to Yatin, lofts is over the ballers at the ball is racing down the field. The first ball 4 from the bat of Yatin. What a start of run chase by ball strangers. The 4 of the very first ball of Yashwant's over. So it's 4 on the board. Yatin opens count with this 4. Yashwant to bowl the second ball of the power play, bowling to Yatin. Yashwant bowling over the wicket. Pass umpire Prabhakar bowls to Yatin, going for a big shot. The ball is going to the third man region by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen cross for 2 runs. So with this, to score moves on to 6. So with this, to score Yatin moves on to 6 with the help of 1 boundary. Yashwant for the third time in his over, bowling to Yatin. Bowls to Yatin. Yatin goes for lofted shot. There's a straight to Chintan over there. By the time he fields, both the batsman crosses for single. So with the single, score moves on to 7. Yatin is also on 7. This is the power play over going on for ball strangers, chasing a target of 42 runs or 7 for no loss. Yashwant for the 4th time in his over. I request the team members of the captain and team members of DSDC Thunders, please come to the commentator box for the signature. Yashwant for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Rakshit. Bowls to Rakshit. Rakshit going for a chance of a run out at the striker, but the batsman is back. So dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 7 for the loss of for no loss. Chasing a target of 42 runs. Ball strangers. 7 for no loss. This is the power play over going on. Yashwant for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Rakshit, who is set to open his count. Rakshit charging down the pitch straight for a catch to Kiran. So ball strangers loses the first wicket in the form of Rakshit, caught by Kiran of the bowling of Yashwant for a duck. So it's 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ball strangers, and the new man walking at the fall of Rakshit is Sushant. Yashwant for the last time in his over, bowling to new batsman Sushant. Score is 7 for the loss of the wicket of Rakshit. Bowling over the wicket, bowls to Sushant, rises handsomely straight back to the bowler. A dot ball to end this power play over. So after completion of 1 over, Ball Strangers chasing a target of 42 runs are 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ball Strangers requires 35 runs to win in the remaining 24 balls. So for Team Redbacks, it will be Sandeep to bowl the second over and is first. And batsman facing him is Yatin, who is batting on 7. For Sandeep to bowl the second over of Ball Strangers innings, and it will be Yatin to face Ball Strangers. It's 7 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of power play. Bowls to Yatin, it's on the off stump. Yatin leaves it back to the keeper. So dot ball to start the over by Sandeep. Bowls to Yatin, going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. So, back-to-back dot ball bowled by Sandeep. So score still remains on 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sandeep bowls to Yatin, going for a big shot, and it's been clean bowled. Sandeep strikes in the very third ball of his over, getting rid of Yatin. So Ball Strangers loses the second wicket in the form of Yatin, clean bowled by Sandeep at his individual score of 7, and is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the new man walking at the fall of Yatin is Avin. So Sandeep bowling his fourth ball, and he'll be bowling to Avin. Score is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sandeep bowls to Avin. Avin goes for a dry shot, chance of it, but is just ball bumps before Arjun. A single run by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 8. So Avin opens count with this single. So it will be Sushant to face the next ball from Sandeep. 8 on the board. Ball Stranger chasing a target of 42 runs. Balls to, it's on the leg stump. It's been lofted for a single. So a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 9. Sushant opens count with this single. So Sandeep, for the last time in this over, bowling to Sushant. Once again going for a big shot on the leg stump. Misses the line completely. Wicketkeeper Yashwant gathers a dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 2 overs, Ball Strangers are 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good over from Sandeep. Just considered 2 runs and taken a wicket. So chasing a target of 42 runs, Ball Strangers are 9 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 2 overs. Once again, I request the team members, the captain and team members of DSDC Thunders, please come to the commentator box for the toss. This is the last call for the captain and team members of DSDC Thunders. So Yashwant to bowl the second over of his quota, and batsman facing him is Avin, who is batting on 1. Non-striker Sushant is also batting on 1. Bowls to Avin, drives it straight to the fielder. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen completes a single. So with the single, ball strangers are 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yashwant for the second time in his over, bowling to Shishant, who is batting on 1. Non-striker Ravin is batting on 2. Yashwant bowls to Shishant. Shishant going for a lob, a chance of a catch, and is sails over the boundary line for a huge 6. So with this 6, score moves on to 16, and Shishant moves on to 6. Team Red Backs is ball strangers chasing a target of 42 runs or 16 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion. This is the third over in progress. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. What a strike from Sushant. The first 6 of ball strangers innings from the bat of Sushant. So Yashwant for the third time in his over, bowling to Sushant. Bowls to Sushant. Sushant going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Sandeep gathers a dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. I request the captain of DSDC Thunders and Sunrisers Maroli, please come to the commentator box for the toss. Once again, bowls to Sushant. Drives it straight to the fielder. The ball is rising, but it's only single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sushant moves on to 7. Yashwant for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Avin, batting on 2. And it's a wide signal by the umpire. 1 plus 1, 2 to the total. With this 2, score moves on to 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yashwant for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Avin. Bowls to Avin. Avin drives it straight to the fielder for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 22 runs required in the remaining 13 balls. 13 balls, 22 runs to win. Yashwant for the last time in his over, bowling to Sushant, who is batting on 7 with the help of 1-6. Bowls to Sushant. Sushant tries an assembly straight to Arjun. Good piece of fielding. So restrict a dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 3 overs, ball strangers are 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. So in the remaining 12 balls, ball strangers requires 22 runs to win. 12 balls to go, 22 runs to win. So for Team Red Backs, it will be 22 runs to win, 12 balls to go. It will be Kiran to bowl the 4th over, and he will be bowling to Avin, batting on 3. Sushant is batting on 8. "12 balls, 22 runs to win for ball strangers." So Kiran to bowl the fourth over, and batsman facing him is Avin batting on one hand, is going for a short chance of a run out at the striker's end, as has been out. So the third batsman is out for ball strangers, is Avin, run out for 3 at a total of 20. The new man walking at the fall of Avin's wicket is Dhanush. Dhanush, a single to the total. With the single, Dhanush opens count, so score moves on to 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kiran for the third time in his over, bowling to Dhanush, batting on 1. Goes to Dhanush, Dhanush tries his answer blade straight to Arjun, chance over on, but both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ball stringers require Sushant to take as much as strike in the next 9 balls if they want to win this match. Kiran for the fourth time in his bowling to Sushant. Sushant could not connect it. That clear single run by both these batsmen. With this single leg by signal by the umpire. So it's 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. 8 balls to go. 19 runs to win for ball stringers. Bowls to Dhanush, going for a big shot. Chance of a run out, and is without. So what a wicket for Team Redbacks. Sushant is out, run out. Brilliantly piece of fielding by the keeper Sandeep to get rid of the dangerous Sushant. So ball stringers lost their 4th wicket in the form of Sushant at the total of 23, and the new man walking at the fall of Sushant is Bharat. One of the most experienced batsmen for ball stringers. Bharat is walking to the crease. Sushant run out for his individual score of 8 with a brilliant piece of fielding by the keeper Sandeep. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. 19 runs to win in the remaining 7 balls. 7 balls, 19 runs to win. Seven balls, 19 runs to win. So Kiran for the last time in his over, bowling to Bharat. Bowls to Bharat. Bharat wanted to drive, could not connect it so cleanly, but just pushes for a single. So with his single, after completion of the 4th over, it's 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. So that means 6 balls to require 6 balls remaining, and ball stringers requires 18 runs to win. 6 balls, 18 runs to win for ball stringers. They have 6 wickets in hand. The next match to be played between DSDC Thunders versus Sunrisers Maroli. DSDC Thunders have won the toss and elected to bat. So it will be Sudhir, one of the most experienced bowler for Team Redbacks, will be bowling the last over. Ball stringers requires 18 runs to win. Sudhir bowling to Bharat. Bharat goes lofted, a chance of a catch, and Kiran takes a well judged catch to get rid of Bharat. So ball stranger loses the 5th wicket in the form of Bharat at a total of 24, and the new man walking at the fall of Bharat is Shiva. The next match will be played between DSDC Thunders versus Maroli Sunrisers. DSDC have won the toss and elected to bat. Sudhir goes to Dhanush. Dhanush tries his handsomely. By the time Vinyas fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen completes a single, so score moves on to 25. So four balls to go, 17 runs to win for ball strangers. Bowls to Shiva lofts it straight to the hands of Vinyas. So ball strangers loses the 6th wicket at a total of 25. Shiva caught by Vinyas of the bowling of Sudhir. And the new man working at the fall of Shiva's wicket is Sharan. Three balls, 17 runs. Once again, balls to Dhanush. Dhanush lobs it straight to Chintan. So a single to the total. With the single, score moves on to 26. 16 more runs to win in the remaining 2 balls. Sudhir once again bowls to Sharon, a single to the total. So with this single, score moves on to 27. 15 runs of the last ball for ball strangers. Sudhir to bowl the last ball of ball strangers inning to Sharon, lobs it over the square leg boundary for single. So Team Redbacks have beaten ball strangers by 13 runs. Thank you for both the teams for the game. So the next match to be played between DSDC Thunders versus Sunrisers Maroli. DSDC Thunders have won the toss and elected to bat. For further comment in English, please come in Narayan.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ DSDC ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಮರವಳ್ಳಿ. DSDC ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ನಾನಿಶ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ ತಂಡದ ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಮೈದಾನದ ಒಳಗಡೆ, DSDC ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾನ್ಸನ್ ಅವರು, ಬೌಲರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಅನುಭವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಹೋದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಓಟ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ತೀರ್ಪು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ರನ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸೈಕಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಷನ್ ಅವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2, 1+1. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅದರ ಅಂಪೈರಿಂದ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆ. 1. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3, 4, 1+1 ಸಾರಿ. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕಲಪೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 1+1. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಭರ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 6. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮೂರನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಷನ್ ಅವರು. ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಭರ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 7. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಐದನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅವರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗೂಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಗುಟದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಭರ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 9. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಾಯ್ಸನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಡಿಸಿ ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ಇವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ತುಷಾರ್ ಅವರು. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಎಸೆತ, ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೂಟಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, 2 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಭರ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 11, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಅವರು. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಭರ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 12.
Thank you, Shivram. So after completion of 2 overs, DSDC Thunders, after winning the toss and elected to bat, are 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So this is the 3rd over in progress. Dheeraj to bowl to Tushar. Bowls to Tushar. Tushar rises straight to the field of Praveen. So dot ball to start this 3rd over. Dheeraj for the second time in his over. Bowling to Tushar. Goes to Tushar. Tushar going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Chance of a run out. But Tushar is back. So back-to-back dot ball bowled by Dheeraj. Score still remains on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dheeraj for the 3rd time in his over. Bowling to Tushar. Going for a flick shot. Could not connect it. Wicket-keeper gathers ball. Is back to the bowler. So 3 consecutive dot ball bowled by Dheeraj. The pressure is building on this DSDC Thunder batters. Score reading 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 3rd over in progress. Dheeraj for the 4th time in his over. Bowling to Tushar. Bowls to Tushar. Tushar going for a flick shot once again. Could not connect it. It's a 4 consecutive dot ball bowled by Dheeraj. What a bowling so far from Dheeraj for Sunrisers Maroli. 4 consecutive dot balls. Score still remains on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dheeraj for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Tushar. Tushar going for a big shot. Straight to Sanket. By the time he fields a single to the total. So with this single score moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dheeraj for the last time in his over. Bowling to Ganesh. Dheeraj bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh wanted to go for a big shot. Could not connect it. One signal by the umpire. So with this single score moves on to 14. So good over completed by Dheeraj. Just conceding 2 runs in this over. So after completion of 3 overs, DSDC Thunders, after electing to bat, 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. I request all the team members of Friends Kaikamba and Colony Strikers, please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team members of Friends Kaikamba and Colony Strikers. So for Sunrisers it will be Jairaj to bowl to Tushar. Tushar tries it straight to Sanket. There's a slight bit of misfield, so which enables the batsman to take a single. So with this single score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 4th over in progress. Once again, I request the captain and team members of Friends Kaikamba, please come to the commentary box and put the signatures. Bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh plays it to square leg region where Chirag fields. The batsman crosses for single. So with this single score moves on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 4th over in progress. Jairaj bowls to Tushar, going for a big shot. Wide on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jairaj bowls to Tushar. Tushar tries a chance of a run out over the strikers, but it's a wide throw from Jairaj. So 1 plus 1, 2 to the total. With this score moves on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. DSDC Thunders, after winning the toss, elected to bat first, are 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 4th over in progress. Once again, I request the captain and team members of Friends Kaikamba, please come to the commentator box for the signatures. Nataraj and his team. Jairaj for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Ganesh. Score is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh tries the answer back to the bowler. So dot ball to this over. Jairaj for the 5th time in his Ganesh charging down the pitch. Tries it answered by the time the Sanket fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2 score moves on to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jairaj for the last time in this over, bowling to Ganesh. It's 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowls once again charging down the pitch. It drives to the long off region for a single. So after completion of the 4 overs, DSDC Thunders are 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. After winning the toss and elected to bat first. So after 4 overs, it's 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. The last over for Sunrisers Maroli will be bowled by Manit. So Manit to bowl the last over of DSDC innings, and is straight to Chirag. A good piece of fielding by Chirag. So just restriction a batsman to go for a single. So with this single score moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manit for the 2nd time in his over, bowling to Tushar. Tushar going for a big shot, could not connect and is been out. Stumped by. So DSDC Thunders loses their 3rd wicket in the form of Tushar. Been stumped of the bowling of Manit. So DSDC Thunders are 23 for the loss of 3 wickets, and the new man walking at the fall of Tushar is Prabhakar. The next match will be played between Friends Kaikamba and Colony Strikers. I request the team members of Friends Kaikamba, please come to the commentator box for and put their signature. Manit bowls to Prabhakar and drives it for a single. So with the single score moves on to 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manit for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Prabhakar, flicks it to the square leg region. The slight bit of fumble by Chirag, which enables the batsman to come for 2 runs. So with this score moves on to 26 for the loss of chance of a run out on the strikers, and is out. Is going for an unnecessary run. So Ganesh is out. Run out. DSDC Thunders loses their 4th wicket in the form of Ganesh. Third wicket in the form of Ganesh, and the new man walking at the fall of Ganesh is Sudesh. Its score reads 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Manit for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Sudesh. Bowls to Sudesh. Sudesh drives it handsomely straight to Sanket. Good piece of fielding, but restrict the batsman first. Single serve with the single score moves on to 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. So last ball of DSDC Thunder's innings to Prabhakar. Drive straight over the fielder said the batsmen are going for 1. They are going for the 2. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. And is going for the 3rd run again. There was a overthrow. So 3 run taken off the last ball of the innings. So 30 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. DSDC Thunders, after winning the toss and elected to bat, in their allotted 5 overs they scored 30 runs. So Sunrisers Maroli requires 31 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. DSDC Thunders, after winning the toss and elected to bat, has scored 30 runs in their allotted 5 overs. So Sunrisers Maroli requires 31 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. 30 balls, 31 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. The 2 opening batsmen for Sunrisers are Manit and Punit. Sunrisers Warriors requires 31 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. So for DSDC Thunders to bowl the power play over is Ganesh, and he'll be bowling to left-handed batsman Manit. The 2 opening batsmen for Sunrisers Maroli are Manit and Punit. 31 is the target for Sunrisers Maroli. So it's all start for the run chase by Sunrisers Maroli. 31 runs to win. Ganesh over the wicket from the pavilion end to Manit. Bowls to Manit. Manit going for a sweep. By the time the fielder fields a single to the total, with the single, Sunrisers Maroli start their run chase. Manit opens count with the single. So it's 1 on the board. Chasing a target of 31 runs. Ganesh bowling the power play over for DSDC Thunders, and he'll be bowling to Punit, who will be facing the first ball of this innings. So Ganesh bowling to Punit. Punit tries his handsomely straight back to the bowler on his follow through fields. No damage done. A dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 1 without loss. Chasing a target of 31 runs. Sunrisers Warriors. Ganesh for the third time in his over. Bowls to Punit. Punit going gently pushes down to the third man region for a single. So with this single score moves on to 2. Punit opens count with the single. Both the batsmen are batting on 1. It's 2 on the board. Chasing a target of 31 runs to win. Ganesh for the fourth time in his over. Bowls to Punit. Punit tries his answer. Be chance of a run out and has been a missed throw by the fielder. He threw it at the wrong end. Should have been thrown to the striker's hand. So a single run by both these batsmen. So with this single score moves on to 3. Punit moves on to 2. Ganesh for the fifth time in his over. Bowling to Manit. Ganesh bowls to Manit. It's on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 4 without loss. Ganesh for the fifth time in his over. Bowling to Manit. Manit going for a cut. Could not connect it cleanly. Once again it's on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So back to back wide ball by Ganesh. The score moves on to 5. Ganesh for the fifth time in his over. Bowling to Manit. Manit drives his handsomely by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. A single to the total. So with this single, Manit moves on to 2 and score moves on to 6 without loss. So last ball of the power play. Ganesh to bowl to Punit, who is batting on 2. For the last time in his over. Bowling to Punit. Punit just guides it to the single. So with this single, Punit moves on to 3. So after completion of the power play, Sunrisers Maroli chasing a target of 31 runs are 7 for no loss. So in the remaining 24 balls, Sunrisers Maroli requires 24 runs to win. It's ball to ball game for Sunrisers Maroli. They have to just play very casually. Single per ball is enough for them. They need not go for a big shots. So it will be Tushar to bowl the second over for DSDC Thunders. And batsman facing him is Manit. 24 balls, 24 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. So Tushar bowling is first and his team second, and he'll be bowling to Manit. Is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 8. 24 runs to win in 23 runs to win in 24 balls. Tushar bowling to Manit. 8 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. Chasing a target of 31 runs. Tushar bowling to Manit once again on the wide on the off stump. So back to back wide bowled by Tushar. So score moves on to 8-9 without loss. 22 runs to win in 24 balls. Tushar bowls to Manit. Manit gently pushes for a single. So with a single he moves on to 3. Score moves on to double figure 10. 21 from 23 balls for Sunrisers Maroli. Tushar for the second time in his over. Bowling to Manit. Manit going for a shot. Good fielder there by the fielder. So a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 10 without loss. Tushar for the third time in his over. Bowling to Manit. And he wanted going for a chance of a catch, but it's been one declared leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 11 for no loss. Tushar, for the fourth time in his over. Tushar, for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Manit, batting on 3. Non-striker Puneet is also batting on 3. Tushar bowls to Manit. Manit lobs it. That's going for a U6. And it's a 6. The first 6 from the bat of Manit. So with the 6, he moves on to 9. And score moves on to 17. Tushar bowls to Manit. Manit gently pushes down to, by the time the fielder fields and throws a single run by both these batsmen. With this single, Manit moves on to 10 and score moves on to 18 for the one no loss. So Tushar for the last time in his over, bowling to Puneet. This is the second over in progress. The last ball to be bowled by Tushar to Puneet, batting on 3. Manit is batting on 10 with the help of 1-6. Puneet drives it straight to the fielder. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a single taken by this batsman. So with this single, score moves on to 19 for the loss of for no loss. Puneet moves on to 4. 12 runs to win in remaining 18 balls. (18 balls), 12 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. And it will be Prabhakar to bowl the third over, and batsman facing him will be Puneet, who is batting on 4. Bowls to Prabhakar. Puneet gently pushes for a single. So with the single, he moves on to 5 and score moves on to 20. So 17 balls, 11 runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. Prabhakar bowls to Puneet and good pace of fielding on his part, but could not restrict the batsman to go for a single. So with the single, Puneet moves on to 6 and score moves on to 21 runs. 10 more runs to win for Sunrisers Maroli. Prabhakar for the third time in his over, bowling to Manit, who is batting on 10 with the help of 1-6. Bowls to Manit. Manit gently pushes down to the fine leg reading for a single. So with the single, Manit moves on to 11 and score moves on to 22. So 9 more runs to win in remaining 15 balls. Prabhakar bowls to Puneet, going for a big shot, and he's been out. Clean bowled by Prabhakar for his individual score of 5, and the new man working at the fall of Puneet's wicket is Jairaj. So Sunrisers Maroli lost their first wicket at the total of 22. Puneet, clean ball by Prabhakar for 5. I request the captain of Friends Kaikamba and colony strikers, please come to the commentator box for the toss. Natraj, the captain of Friends Kaikamba, and Rakshak, the captain of colony strikers. There's a loud appeal for Corbin been wide given by umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 23. So 8 more runs to win. Once again, bowls to Jairaj, pushes the chance of a run out, but both the batsmen are in. So it's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 more runs to win in remaining 13 balls. Jairaj for the last time in his over, bowls to Manit, lobs it for a U6. The second 6 of the innings from the bat of Manit. So with this 6, he moves on to He moves on to 17, and the score is level now. Just 1 shot away. 1 run to win for Sunrisers Maroli. Manit is batting on 17 with the help of 2-6. So Ganesh to bowl the 4th over. Just 1 run required for Sunrisers Maroli to win this match in 12 balls. Ganesh bowls to Jairaj and he guides for a single. So Sunrisers Maroli has won this match by 9 wickets. So Maroli Sunrisers winning the match, beating DSDC Thunders by 9 wickets. The next match to be played between Friends Kaikamba versus Strikers Colony. After this match, the match will be played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. I request both the team members to come and put their signatures. The captain and team members of Colony Super Kings and Strikers Googly. Friends Kaikamba, what you have decided? So they are going to bat. So Friends Kaikamba has won the toss and elected to bat. So this match is played between Friends Kaikamba versus Colony Strikers. Friends Kaikamba has won the toss and elected to bat. The two opening batsmen for Friends Kaikamba are Shaukat and Dheeraj. And for Colony Strikers, it will be Jeevan to bowl the first over, the power play over. The next match to be played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. I request the captain and team members of both the team to please come to the commentator box for the toss, for the signatures. Strikers Googly and Colony Super Kings. So it will be G1 to bowl the power play, and batsman facing him is Shaukat. Shaukat in the last match got out on the very first ball. So we have to wait and see what is his strategy now in this match. This is the second day of Maroli Kalpane Premier League 2020, played at Adu Maroli grounds. The umpires for this match are Prabhakar and Shankar, and scorer is Deepak. I request the team captain and team members of Colony Super Kings please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The captain and team members of Colony Super Kings. So the start of the match between Colony Strikers and Friends Kaikamba. G1 balls to Shaukat. Shaukat lobs it straight to Nitin. fields and throws back to the bowler. A single to the total. With this single, Shaukat and friends Kaikamba are open the account. So 1 on the board. Jeevan for the second time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj. I request the captain and team members of Colony Super Kings, please come to the commentator box for the signature. Jeevan for the second time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj. Going for a reverse sweep. Sweeps it down for a single. So with a single, Dheeraj opens count. So friends Kaikamba, after winning the toss, elected to bat at 2 without loss. Jeevan for the third time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj, batting on 1. Non-striker Shaukat is also batting on. Gently pushes down to the by the Jeevan on his follow the fields, but could not restrict the batsman to cross for a single. So with a single, Dheeraj moves on to 2 and score moves on to 3. Jeevan for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Shaukat for the fourth time in his over. This is the power play over going on for friends Kaikamba. Jeevan bowls to Shaukat, drives it handsomely. By the time the Tilak fields and slight piece of fumble, couldn't restrict the batsman to go for a single. So with the single, Shaukat moves on to 2 and friends Kaikamba are 4 without loss. This is the power play over going on for friends Kaikamba, bowled by Jeevan. Jeevan for the fifth time in his over, considering just 4 singles in this over so far. For the fifth time in his over, bowling to Dheeraj, batting on to goes for a big shot. Jeevan on his follow through fields it. The dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 4 without loss. Jeevan for the last time in his over, bowling to Dheeraj, batting on 2. Shaukat is batting on 2. Bowls to Dheeraj and as wanted to go for a big shot. Kishore could not collect it by signal by the umpire. So 1 run to the total. With this extra score moves on to 5 after completion of the power play. I request the captain and team members of Colony Super Kings, Mukesh and his team, please come to the commentator box for the signatures. So it will be the captain of Colony striker Rakshak to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him will be Dheeraj. Friends Kaikamba, after winning the toss and elected to bat 5 without loss after completion of 1 over. Thanks. Rakshak to bowl to Dheeraj, who's batting on 2. It's 5 without loss after completion of 1. Bowls to Dheeraj is wide on the off stump, wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 6 without loss. Rakshak passes umpire and the stump, bowls to Dheeraj. Dheeraj drives it handsomely. By the time Tilak fields and throws back to the bowler, batsman settles down with a single. So with the single, score moves on to 7. Dheeraj moves on to 1. Rakshak for the second time in his over, bowling to Shaukat. Shaukat is struggling now with the hamstring, I believe. Kishore just helping out. So Rakshak for the second time in his over, bowling to Shaukat, going for a drive. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, batsman completes the single. So with this single, Shaukat moves on to 3 and friends Kaikamba are 8 without loss. This is the second over in progress. Rakshak. Rakshak for the third time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj, batting on 3. Dheeraj gently pushes down to Rakshak on his fall through face. So, a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 8 without loss. Rakshak for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj, batting on 3. Dheeraj tries his handsomely. Ball is past the fielder. By the time G1 fields and throws back to the bowler, the batsman just settles down with a single. So with the single, score moves on to 9. Dheeraj moves on to 4. So it will be Shaukat to face the last ball of this over. Shaukat is batting on 3. Score is 9 without loss. This is the last ball of the second over. Bowls to Shaukat, drives his handsomely straight to the fielder. Ball ricocheting, but just managed the batsman to take a single. So with the single, score moves on to double figure 10 after completion of 2 overs. 10 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Friends Kaikamba electing to bat after winning the toss. The next match will be played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. I request the captain of Colony Super Kings, Mukesh, to please come to the commentator box for the toss. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the third over and his second, and he'll be bowling to Shaukat, who is batting on 3. Jeevan bowls to Shaukat. Shaukat wanted to drive it, could not connect it cleanly. Was by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 11 for the no loss. This is the third over in progress. G1 to bowl to gun Dheeraj, who is batting on 3. G1 bowls to Dheeraj, steps down to the crease and a throw to the non-strikers, but the batsman completes the single. So with the single, Dheeraj moves on to 5 and score moves on to 12. For no loss. Jeevan for the third time in his over, bowling to Shaukat, batting on 3. Bowls to Shaukat. Shaukat once tries it handsomely. Straight to Rakshak over there. By the time the Rakshak feels like there's a chance of a run out, but Jeevan has not picked the ball cleanly, but there's because of the argument in the fielder and the umpire, the batsmen have taken the advantage. They've gone for 3 runs. So with this 3, Shaukat moves on to 7 and score moves on to 15 for no loss. Jeevan could not collect the ball cleanly. So because of this fumble, the batsman takes 3 runs. So now Jeevan to bowl to Dheeraj, who is batting on 5. Now non-striker Shaukat is batting on 7. Jeevan for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Dheeraj. Score is 15 for no loss. Vosho once again charges down the pitch. Chance of a run out at the non-striker end, but the throw was not good enough. So a single to the total with the wide. So 1 plus 1, 2 to the total. With this, the score moves on to 17 for no loss. This is the third over in progress. Jeevan for the fourth time in his over. Bowls to Shaukat. Shaukat drives his handsomely straight to chance of a run out, but Jeevan could not collect it cleanly. The throw from Vikas was not good enough to get it off Saukat. So with this single, Saukat moves on to 8 and score moves on to 18 for no loss. Jeevan for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Dheeraj, batting on 5. Non-striker Shaukat is batting on 8. Jeevan bowls to Ganesh. Ganesh lobs it. There's chance of a catch, and Rakshak takes a well-judged catch to get rid of Dheeraj. So Franz Kaikamba loses the first wicket in the form of Dheeraj, caught by Rakshak of the bowling of Jeevan for 5. So it's 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 3rd over in progress. And the new man working at the fall of Dheeraj is Sujit. The next match to be played between Colony Super Kings and Strikers Googly. Colony Super Kings have won the toss and elected to field. So the new man working at the fall of Dheeraj wicket is Sujit. So Jeevan for the last time in this over, bowling to Shaukat, who is batting on 8. Goes to Shaukat, goes for a sweep, but could not. His ball goes straight to the fielder. So a dot ball to end this over. So score remains on 18 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 3 overs. Friends Kaikamba, after winning the toss and electing to bat, are 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. So after completion of 3 overs. So it will be Rajesh to bowl the 4th over, and he will be bowling to Sujit, who will be facing the first ball of this innings. Rajesh. So it will be Rajesh to bowl the 4th over for Colony Strikers, and batsman facing him is Sujit. It's an 18 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 3 overs. So Rajesh over the wicket, bowling to Sujit. Bowls to Sujit. Sujit drives a chance from the straight to Nitin. Chance of a run out, and it's a direct shoot, and his Shaukat is out. What a brilliant throw from Nitin. A direct shoot. He has to aim just 1 wicket, and Shaukat is out. Run out. Franz Kaikamba loses the 2nd wicket in the form of Shaukat at the total of 18. And the new man working at the fall of Shaukat is Pramod. The new man working at the fall of Shaukat is Pramod. So it will be Sujit to face the 2nd ball from Rajesh. Rajesh bowls to Sujit, going for a big shot. It's just a 1 declare from the umpire. So with a single, score moves on to 19, and Sujit opens count with a single. It's 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress. Friends Kaikamba after winning the toss and elected to bat are 19 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3.2 overs. Rajesh for the third time in his over, bowling to Sujit, who is batting on 1. Rajesh bowls to Sujit, is on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the third time in his over, bowling to Sujit, once again wide on the off stump, wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. Back to back dot ball by Rajesh. So it's 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Friends Kaikamba. Rajesh bowls to Sujit. Sujit's hand has been loud appeal and has been out. Clean bowled. Rajesh strikes for Colony Strikers. So getting the wicket of Sujit, clean bowled. So Friends Kaikamba loses their third wicket in the form of Sujit at a total of 21, and the new man walking at the fall of Sujit is Prashant. Friends Kaikamba, after winning the toss and elected to bat, 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Prashant, the new man, in at the fall of Sujit's wicket, will be facing the next ball from Rajesh. Rajesh for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Prashant, going for a reversal, chance of a catch, but it falls on a no-man region. By the time the fielder fields and throws, a batsman crosses for 2 runs. So Prashant opens count with this 2. So score moves on to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rajesh for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Prashant, batting on 2. Bowls to Prashant, going for a reversal, chance of a catch, but just falls short of Rajesh on his follow throw. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Prashant moves on to 3 and score moves on to 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rajesh for the last time in his over, bowling to Pramod. Rajesh to bowl the last ball of the 4th over to Pramod. Bowls to Pramod, going for a lofted shot, chance of a catch there. Jeevan underneath, it's a straightforward catch to Jeevan. So Pramod is out, caught by Jeevan of the bowling of Rajesh. So Friends Kaikamba loses their 4th wicket at a total of 24. So Friends Kaikamba lost their 4th wicket in the form of Pramod, caught by Jeevan of the bowling of Rajesh, and the new man walking at the fall of Pramod is Gautam. So for Colony Strikers, it will be Nitin to bowl the last over, and he will be bowling to new batsman Gautam. So Nitin to bowl the last over, and batsman facing him is Gautam. Pasampayam bowls to Gautam. Gautam tries his handsomely straight to Nitin on his follow through, fields a dot ball to start the over. This is the last over of Friends Kaikamba innings, bowled by Nitin. Score is 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nitin for the 2nd time in his over, bowls to Gautam, was wide on the off stump, wide signal by umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the last over of Friends Kaikamba innings. Nitin for the 2nd time in his over, bowls to Gautam. Gautam drives his handsomely back to bowler. By the time Rakshak fields, the slight bit of form ball by Rakshak, enabling the batsman to go. Chance of a run out and is out. So Prashant is out. Run out, going for the 2nd run. Brilliant throw from Rakshak to the bowler's end. So Friends Kaikamba loses their fifth wicket at a total of 25, and the new man walking at the fall of Prashant is Don. Last 4 balls to go of Friends Kaikamba innings. It's 25 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Don, the new striker, will be under non-striker's hand. So Nitin for the third time in his over, bowling to Gautam. Bowls to Gautam. Gautam try going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers and ball is back to the bowler Nitin. A dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 25 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nitin for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Gautam. Gautam tries his handsomely by straight to Rajesh. Good piece of fielding, but could not restrict the batsman to cross for single. So with his single score moves on to 26. Nitin for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Don. Bowls to Don is on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire and 1+1. They run for 2 runs. Slight piece of fumble by Sandeep. So 1+1, 2 to the total. With this 2 score moves on to 29, sorry. 29 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nitin bowls to Gautam, is once again on the leg stump. They're going for 2 runs, chance of a run out. It's wide, 1+1, 2 to the total. So with this 2 score moves on to 31. On the board for the loss of 5 wickets. 2 more balls to go in this last over. Nitin to bowl to Don. Bowls to Don. Don going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Kishore gather. Ball is back to the bowler. So a dot ball to this over. The last ball of Friends Kaikamba innings. 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nitin for the last time in his over. Bowls to Don. Charging down the pitch. Goes for a big shot. By the time Rakshak fields and throws back to the keeper, and chance of a run out, and so it's out. Don is out. So Friends Kaikamba, after completion of the 5 overs, they scored 32 for the loss of 6 wickets. So Colony Strikers requires 33 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. Friends Kaikamba has set a target of 33 runs to win for Colony Strikers in the allotted 5 overs. The next match will be after this will be played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. Colony Super Kings has won the toss and elected to field. The 2 opening batsmen for Colony Strikers are Vikas and Sandeep. The two opening batsmen for Colony Strikers are Vikas and Sandeep, and it will be Sujit to bowl the power play over for Friends Kaikamba. Colony Strikers chasing a target of 33 runs in the allotted 5 overs. The next match to be played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. Colony Super Kings have won the toss and elected to field. Sujit over the wicket to bowl the power play. First ball of the power play over, and batsman facing him is Vikas. 33 is the target for Colony Strikers. Sujit bowls to Vikas. Vikas drives his handsomely straight back to chance of a run out. Good piece of fielding by Prashant, restricting the batsman to go for take a chance for single. So dot ball to start this power play by Sujit. Sujit for the second time in his over, bowling to Vikas. Bowls to Vikas. Vikas lofts it over the ball, head up down, heading towards the boundary line. By the time the Shaukat fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this two, Vikas opens count. So Colony Strikers start their run chase with this two. So 2 on the board. Sujit for the third time in his over, bowling to Vikas. Bowls to Vikas. Vikas once again lofts it over the ball aside for a U6. What a shot from Vikas. The first 6 of the bat of Vikas. So with this 6, he moves on to 8 and score moves on to 8. Sujit for the fourth time in his over, bowling the power play over, and he'll be bowling to Vikas, who is batting on 8 with the help of this U6. 8 on the board. Sujit bowling to Vikas. Vikas once again lofts it, has a chance going into no man's region, but ball is racing towards the boundary line. By the time the fielder Prakash fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this two, score moves on to double figure 10. Vikas moves on to 10 with the help of 1-6. Sujit for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Vikas, who is batting on 10. Bowls to Vikas. Vikas once again drives with handsomely. The ball is running towards the boundary line, but no chance for Shaukat to stop it. It's a 4. So with this 4, score moves on to 14. Vikas moves on to 14 with the help of 1-6 and 1-4. A costly over so far of this. The match for the day from Sujit. Just one more ball to go of the power play. 14 on the board for Colony Strikers. Sujit for the last time in his over, bowls to Vikas. Vikas once again tries handsomely, but goes to the Prashant. The dot ball to end this over. So after completion of the power play, chasing a target of 33 runs, Colony Strikers are 14 for no loss. So it will be Prashant to bowl the second over for Friends Kaikamba, and batsman facing him is Sanjit. Score is 14 for no loss after completion of the power play. Vikas is batting on 14 with the help of 1-6 and 1-4. 1 second. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep going for a drive. Misses the line completely. So 1 run declared by the umpire. So leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 15 for no loss. So it will be Vikas to face the second ball from Prashant. Prashant bowls to Vikas, batting on 14. Once again going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Pramod could not connect cleanly. By signal by the umpire. So a single to the total. With this single score moves on to 16 without loss. Prashant bowling to Vikas, going for a big shot straight to Shaukat. By the time Shaukat failed, they are going for a 2-run chance of a run out at the non-strikers, and it has been out. Sandeep going for an unnecessary run. So Colony Strikers loses the first wicket in the form of Sandeep run out for duck. So it's 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the new man walking at the fall of Sandeep is Kishore. This is the second over in progress, chasing a target of 33 runs. Colony Strikers are 17 for the loss of Sandeep's wicket. Prashant for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Vikas, who is batting on 15. Drives his handsomely by the time fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. A single run by these two batsmen. With this single score moves on to 18. Vikas moves on to 16. So it will be Kishore to face the next delivery from Prashant. Prashant for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Kishore. Kishore, it's a wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So 1 run, 1 plus 1, 2 to the total. So with this two, score moves on to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 more runs to win for Colony Strikers. Prashant for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Vikas. Vikas once again tries his handsomely. By the time Shaukat fields and throws back to the bowler, the batsman completes the single. So with a single, Vikas moves on to 17 and score moves on to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant for the last time in his over, bowling to Kishore. Kishore tries his handsomely, but the time Shaukat fails and throws back to the bowler, batsman crosses for single. So with this single, score moves on to 22 after completion of 2 overs. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs. 11 more runs to win for in 18 balls for Colony Strikers. It will be Dawn to bowl the 3rd over, and batsman facing him is Kishore. Dawn round the wicket, bowls to Kishore. Kishore gently pushes down to the long on region. By the time Shaukat fields and throws a single taken by Kishore. With this single, he opens count. Score moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dawn for the 2nd time in his over, bowling to Vikas. Goes to Vikas. Vikas going for a big shot and has been clean bowled. So Dawn strike with his second ball if it's over, getting rid of dangerous Vikas. Clean ball by Dawn for his individual score of 17. So Colony Strikers are 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the new man working at the fall of Vikas is Rajesh. Ten runs to win in the remaining 16 balls for Colony Strikers. They have 8 wickets in hand. Dawn for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to new batsman Rajesh. Dawn bowls to Rajesh, going for a sweep, could not connect it cleanly. Loud appeal for Bolt. We're waiting for the signal from the umpire. Both the umpire have a discussion between themselves to come to a conclusion, and it's been given out. So Don strikes back to back for Franz Kaikamba, getting rid of Vikas and now Rajesh. So it's 23 for the loss of 3 wickets, and the new man walking at the fall of Don's Rajesh wicket is Jeevan. Don on a hat-trick, and it will be Jeevan, the new batsman, to face the hat-trick delivery from Don. 10 more runs to win for strikers, Colony Strikers. In the remaining 15 balls, Don, the hat-trick ball to Jeevan. Jeevan goes for a sweep shot. A single run by these two batsmen. So with this single, Jeevan opens count and score moves on to 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 more runs to win in remaining 14 balls. Don bowling to Kishore. Kishore lobs it once again over the square leg region. The ball is running towards the boundary line, and he scores over the boundary. It's a 4. So with this 4, Kishore moves on to 5 and score moves on to 28. So 5 more runs to win for Colony Strikers. Don for the last time in his over. Bowling to Kishore once again, drives it towards the by the time Sujit fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run by these two batsmen. With this single score moves on to 29. Kishore moves on to 6. So 4 more runs to win for Colony Strikers in 12 balls. So it will be Prashant to bowl his second over, and the 4th over of this Colony Strikers innings. 4 runs to win for Colony Strikers. Prashant to bowl to Kishore. Kishore drives his hands and straight to Shaukat. By the time he fields and throws back to the bowlers, a single taken by Kishore. So with this single, he moves on to 7 and score moves on to 30. 3 more runs to win in 11 balls. Prashant bowls to Jeevan, going for a reverse sweep, chance of a catch, but it's a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 31. 2 more runs to win for Colony Strikers. The next match will be played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. Colony Super Kings won the toss and elected to field. Prashant for the 3rd time in his over bowls to Jeevan. Jeevan going for a reverse sweep. Good piece of fielding by Gautam with the overthrow. It's enabled, and one more overthrow going on. Unnecessary throw from Natraj. So Strikers Colony has won the match by 7 wickets, defeating French Kaikamba. The next match to be played between Colony Super Kings and Strikers Googly. Colony Super Kings have won the toss and elected to field. This match is played between Colony Super Kings versus Strikers Googly. Colony Super Kings have won the toss and elected to field. The two opening batsmen for Strikers Googly are Dikshit and Nitin. And for it will be Manoj to bowl the first ball over. The power play over for Colony Super Kings is one on the board. Manoj for the second time in his over. The power play. Bowling to Nitin. Nitin tries his answer with chance of a catch and it's been taken brilliantly by Sandesh. Ricocheting off the hand of the bowler. Sandesh takes a well judged catch. So Nitin is out. Caught by Sandesh of the bowling of Manoj. So the first strike for Strikers Googly in the form of Nitin. It's 1-for-1 on the board. This is a power play over going on, and the new man walking at the fall of Nitin is Neetu. Nitin. So Manoj to both the third ball of this power play. Batsman is the new batsman Nitin to face. It's one on the board, 1-for-1. Manoj passes the umpire and the stump. Bowls to Nitin. Nitin gently pushes down to the square leg region. Good piece of fielding by the fielder, restricting the batsman to go for a single. So a dot ball to this over. It's one on the board, 1-for-1. Manoj for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Nitin. Bowls to Nitin. Nitin tries his hands on the straight to fielder by the slight bit of fumble from the fielders. Could not restrict the batsman to go for a single. So with the single, Nitin opens count. So it's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manoj for the fifth time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit tries his hands assembly. By the time Dhanush fails and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Dikshit moves on to 2 and score moves on to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. The last ball of the power play. Manoj bowling to Nitin, who is batting on 1. Non-striker Dikshit is batting on 2. Manoj bowls to Dikshit. It's a bye signal by the umpire. So 1 with this extra score moves on to 4 after completion of the power play. It's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Strikers Googly, after being put into bat by the captain of Colony Super Kings, are 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. It will be Deepak to bowl the second over, and he will be bowling to Dikshit, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Nitin is batting on 1. So after completion of the power play, Strikers Googly are 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Deepak from the pavilion end passes umpire and bowls to Dikshit. Deepak bowls to Dikshit. It's a wide on the off stump by signal by the umpire. Keeper Sandesh could not collect it cleanly. So 1 plus 1, 2 to the total. With this, to score moves on to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. fielder on the on and 5 fielder on the off. Then Deepak bowling to Dikshit. A good ball. So dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Deepak for the second time in his over balls to the Dikshit, lofts it. Chance. So once again a good phase of fielding on his follow through by Deepak. So dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 6 without loss. Deepak for the third time in his over balls to Dikshit on the off stump. Wanted to drive it. Could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Sandesh gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A 3 consecutive dot ball bowled by Deepak. So score still remains on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Deepak once again is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So 1+1, 2 to the board. With this 2, score moves on to 8. For the loss of 1 wicket. Deepak for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to once again is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. So far 5 runs given by Deepak. It's all in the form of wides in this over. With 3 dot balls. Deepak for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit. Once again on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to double figure 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 runs has come in this over in the form of wide. 3 more balls to go in this over. Deepak bowls to Dikshit, going for a drive to the by the time fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 3 and Dikshit moves on to 3 and score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Deepak for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Nitin, who is batting on 1. Non-striker Dikshit is batting on 3. Gently pushes down for a single by the time Deepak fields. A single taken by both the batsmen. With this single, Nitin moves on to 2 and strikers Googly 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Deepak for the last time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit. He wanted to drive. Deepak on his follow through fields. So a dot ball to end this over. Score remains on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So after completion of 2 overs, strikers Googly been put into bat are 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Manoj to bowl his second and the team's third, and batsman facing him will be Nitin, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Dikshit is batting on 3. Manoj bowling to Nitin. Nitin going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Deepak gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to start this over from Manoj. Manoj for the second time in his over. Bowling to Nitin. Score is still on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowls to Nitin. Nitin drives his handsomely by the time the fielder throws to the keeper. Is a wide throw. So a single taken by both these batsmen. If this single, score moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nitin moves on to 3. The next match will be played between DSDC Thunders versus Ball Strangers. I request both the team, the captain and the team members, to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of DSDC Thunders and Ball Strangers. Manoj bowls a dot ball once again and score still reads on 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manoj for the 4th time in his over. Passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit has an answer chance. What a brilliant take from Sandesh. It's a nice diving catch by Sandesh to get rid of Dikshit. The strikers Googly lost their second wicket in the form of Dikshit, caught by Sandesh of the bowling of Manoj for 3. Strikers Googly are 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress after being put into bat by the captain of Colony Super Kings. Manoj for the 5th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Prashant. Manoj bowls to Prashant. Prashant guides reverse sweeps it to the third man region for a single. So with a single score moves on to 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Strikers Googly after being put into bat are 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the last ball of the third over. Manoj to bowl to Prashant, who is batting on 1. Non-striker Nitin is batting on 3. Manoj bowls to Prashant. Prashant sweeps it down to the fine leg region for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Prashant is batting on 2. Nitin is batting on 3. So for Colony Super Kings, it will be Dhanush to bowl the 4th over. And batsman facing him is Prashant, who is batting on 2. The next match to be played between DSDC Thunders versus Ball Strangers. I request both the team to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The captain and team members of Ball Strangers and DSDC Thunders. Dhanush to bowl the 4th over. And batsman facing him is Prashant. 15 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Dhanush bowls to Prashant. Rajesh straight over, chance of run out, and he's been out. Good piece of running by these 2 batsmen. By the time the throw comes to the keeper, the batsman is in. So a single taken by these 2 batsmen. With a single, Prashant moves on to 3. So score moves on to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dhanush for the second time in his over, bowling to Nitin. Dhanush bowls to Nitin. Nitin going for a big shot, chance of a catch. Good loud appeal for caught behind. Turned down to umpire, so a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dhanush for the third time in his over, bowling to Nitin. Nitin going for a big shot and chance of a run out at the non-striker end, but there's a slight by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 17. Dhanush for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Prashant. Bowls to Prashant. This is the 4th over in progress after being put into bat. Strikers Googly are 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dhanush bowls to Prashant. Prashant is wide on the leg stump. The chance of a run out and loud appeal for run out. So wide signal by the umpire. We are waiting for the decision from the square leg umpire. There's an appeal for run out. So extra score moves on to 18 for the loss of, and it's been given out. So Nitin is out, run out. So strikers Googly lose their third wicket in the form of Nitin at a total of 18. And the new man walking at the fall of Nitin's wicket is Dikshit. Dhanush for the 4th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Dikshit. It's 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the fourth over in progress. Dhanush bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit going for a drive straight to the fielder. By that time, the fielder throws. A batsman settles down for a single. So with the single, Dikshit opens count and score moves on to 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more balls to go in this over. So Dhanush, for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Prashant. Bowls to Prashant. Prashant going for a drive straight forward to Mukesh. So a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dhanush for the last time in his over, bowling to Prashant. Bowls to Prashant going for a drive. A single run by these 2 batsmen. So with this single, score moves on to 20. Prashant moves on to 4. So after completion of the 4 overs, strikers Gogli been put into bat are 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. The last over to be bowled by Mukesh. So the last over of strikers Gogli's innings will be bowled by Mukesh, and batsman facing him is Prashant. After this match, the next match is played between DSDC Thunders versus Ball Strangers. I request both the captain and team members please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team members of DSDC Thunders and Ball Strangers. Mukesh bowls to Prashant. It's on the off stump, a dot ball to start this over. So score still remains on 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mukesh for the second time in his over, bowling to Prashant. Bowls to Prashant is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Chance of a run out at the striker's end, and it's been out, given out. So Dikshit is out, run out. 1 run on the total, so it's 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Strikers Gogli, and the new man working at the fall of Dikshit is Pritham. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the last over in progress. 5 more balls to go in striker Gogli's innings. Mukesh for the second time in his over, bowling to Pritham. Pritham lobs it over the scrub. There straight to Sandesh. By the time he fields and throws, batsman settles down for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mukesh for the third time in his over, bowling to Prashant. Bowls to Prashant, drives his hands assembly. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, the batsman crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 23. Last 3 balls to go in this striker Gogli's innings. Mukesh from the pavilion end for the 4th time in his over, bowls to Pritham going for a big shot, and it's been clean bowled. So Pritham is out, clean bowled by Mukesh at the individual score of 1, and it's 23 for the loss of 5 wickets. The other side of striker Gogli is back to the pavilion. The new man working at the fall of Pritham's wicket is Satya. 23 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 2 balls to go in this over. The final over of striker Gogli's innings, after being put into bat by Colony Super Kings. Striker Gogli 23 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 2 balls to go of the innings. Balls to Satya, one going to drive it, could not connect it by signal by the umpire. So 24 for the loss of 5 wickets. The last ball of striker Gogli's innings to be bowled by Mukesh, and batsman facing him is Satya. The last ball of striker Gogli's innings will be bowled by Mukesh. Passes the umpire and the stump. Bowls to Satya. Satya going for a big shot. Could not connect it, and so it's end of the innings of strikers Googly. So after completion of the 5 overs, striker Googly has scored 24 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. So Colony Super Kings requires 25 runs to win. The next match to be played between DSDC Thunders versus Ball Strangers. I request the captain and the players please come to the commentator box for the toss. The captain and team members of DSDC Thunders and Ball Strangers. Colony Super Kings will be chasing a target of 25 runs in their allotted 5 overs. For further commentary in Kannada, please come in, Mr. Suresh.
ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಗಣೇಶ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಡಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂಜಾಬ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ತನ್ನ ರುಜಿ ಹಾಕಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ತನ್ನ ರುಜುವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ದಾನಿಗರ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದಾನಿಗರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಿಂಟನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಯಾಗಿ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ, ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ವಾಸು ಅವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡ ಕೂಟರಕ್ಷಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ವಾಸು ಅವರು ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕ್ಲಿಂಟನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ವಾಸು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. 25 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ವಾಸುರವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಈ ಸಾರಿ ಬಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಓಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡದ ತನ್ನ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಿಂಟನ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಾಸು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಶ್ರಮದಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯ ಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಹೊಂಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟಂಪಿನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾರಣ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಒಂದು ಊಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಒಂದು ಊಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 25ರ ಗುರಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಬೆಳಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಮಯ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗುರಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಲು ವಿಫಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಊಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಊಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಓಟದ ವಿಫಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಹೊಂಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಕೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ತಲುಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 9 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ನಡುವೆ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಕಾರಣದ ಕಾರಣ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ball strike stringers and DSDC Thunders captain for a toss.
ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 25ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾನಿಗರ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಇನ್ನು ಹದಿನೆಂಟು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಕಷ್ಟಕರವಲ್ಲದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟದ ಕಡೆ ತನ್ನ ಗಮನವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದಾನಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸತ್ಯರವರು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟಂಬಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಹಾಸು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತೆ ಎಸೆದ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀದಾ ಸೀಮಾರಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುತ್ತಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ 4 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದೊಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇತರ ಒಂದು ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಕೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಹೌಸು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. ಕೇವಲ 5 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಎಸೆತ, ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟ, ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ 20 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ನಗೆಯನ್ನು ಬೀರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಜಯವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ DSD these Thunders and ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಡುವೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸ್ಟಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 11 ಒಂದು 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು. DSDC ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾನಿಗರು ಗಣೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ತುಷಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತುಷಾರ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಷಾರ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಟಿಗನಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಷ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇತರ ಓಟ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ತುಷಾರ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ತಲುಪಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಯಾವುದೇ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಯತಿನ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯತಿನ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಪ್ರಥಮ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಯತಿನ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯತಿನ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಯತಿನ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಮಯ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುರ್ಬಲಗೊಂಡಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅದರ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಯತಿನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಗೂಟದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುತ್ತಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರ ತಂಡ. 13 ಓಟದ ಬಳಿಕ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ತಂಡ. ಸುದೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಗಣೇಶ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು. ತನ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಲಗಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ 2 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಸುದೇಶ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಸುದೇಶ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕವರ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಮಗದೊಂದು 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 21 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಓಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಬೊಗಸೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಂಭವ. ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಲು ವಿಫಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸುದೇಶ್ ರವರು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ 24 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹೋರಾಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಸಮಾನ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಕೇವಲ 6 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. 5 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಗಣೇಶನವರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಗಣೇಶರವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ 11 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗಣೇಶರವರು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 11 ಓಟದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಿಮ್ಲನ್ ಕಡೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗಣೇಶರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ 200 ದಾಂಡಿಗ ತುಷಾರ್ ಅವರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ತುಷಾರ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. ಕೇವಲ 4 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೂಲ ಸತತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹಿಂದಿನ ನೆನಪನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗಣೇಶರವರು. ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶರವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೋಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೂಪೇಶ್ರವರು. ಗಣೇಶರವರ ಕೈ ಚಾಲಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಧನುಷ್ರವರು ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವ ಯತ್ನ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಧನುಷ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅದರ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರು ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುನಿಲ್. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯ ಯತ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಟಂಬಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಧನುಷ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಗುರಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಲು ವಿಫಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮುಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಎದುರು ತನ್ನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು 31 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀಸಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಈ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಗುರಿಯ ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಈ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 29 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಎಡಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಎಡಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಕದಿಯತ್ನ ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಮಗದೊಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಸುನಿಲ್ 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರು 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾಸ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ತಂಡ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ 6ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನೇ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 4 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನೇ ಬೌಂಡರಿಗೆ ಅಟ್ಟಿ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಬೌಂಡರಿಗೆ ಅಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 9ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅನ್ನುತ್ತಾ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. 31 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಂಡ 10 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 21 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಡಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತ ಎಸೆತ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ರವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಕಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. 16 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರು ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ತೀರ್ಪರಿಂದ. 4 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀದಾ ರೇಖೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮೂರು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿಯಾದ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ರವರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ತಾಲಿಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಅಂತಿಮ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಇತರ ಓಟದ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಿತರ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಕಷ್ಟಕರವಲ್ಲದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆಯಾಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಯಾಗಿ 24 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆಯಾಟ. ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಯತೀನ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರ ಯತೀನ್ ರವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ, ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಬಲಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸತತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶಶಾಂತ್ ಮತ್ತು ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು 24ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 24 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅವಿನ್ ರವರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯತೀನ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅವಿನ್ ರವರು. ಅವಿನ್ ರವರು 11 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸತತ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು 24 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸದೆ ಅದೇ 24 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 24ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 11 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವಿನ್ ರವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗೊಂದಲ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಯತೀನ್ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇತರ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. ಒಂಬತ್ತು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 8 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವಿನ್ ರವರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಮಯ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರನ್ನು ಕದ್ದುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಅವಿನ್ ರವರು ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅವಿನ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ ತನ್ನ 3ನೇ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. 4 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ 7. ಶರಣ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯತೀನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಂಭವ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 4. 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಹಿಡಿತವನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಆದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಯತೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ತುಷಾರ್ ಅವರು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಇತರ ಓಟದ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥ ತಂಡ 24 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸದೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ ಅಂತಿಮ ಇನ್ನು 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವ ಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಕ್ಷ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟ ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಗದೊಂದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಜಯವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.